Oh, motherfucker, it doesn't show up. Really? Hey, give me a sec here. Let me. There you go. Oh, happy Saturday. Let's make sure the Discord ping core was working. It looks like he's working again. Okay. Plans today. We're just playing NIKKE. That's all we're really doing. Nothing much. We're not going through labels event because well, only part one's out, and probably won't have enough time after doing the other event. So we'll just kind of power through it. You know, Sticky Gooner. I think once her event's complete, they'll probably hop on hers then. Until then, just playing NIKKE. What was the one? Something the prequel chapter, which I already forget the chapter of, or the event name. I'm blanking out. Okay, let me actually open the NIKKE launcher. I don't have that open yet. That was my Windows sound. Oh yeah. Okay. Anyway, having me log in again. Yeah, that worked. All right, I mean, let me ditch the background music here. Pingport did work, right? Let me see, because I don't see the notification anymore. Going live. It does ping. Okay. Just want to make sure. I don't know why that last week it just wasn't doing that. Cool. There you go. Alright, let's that. I know you guys prefer the zoomed in one for NIKKE, so let's do that one. Oh, yeah, also, I might as well do some Snow White pulls real quick. Why not? I have a bunch of pulls that just been sitting around on my account for a while. And I'm only 50 pulls away from, or 510 pulls away from,
Goddess of
pity,
victories.
so might as well.
NIKKE.
Yeah, Gambles. This game is loud. I feel like it's not too loud. It's good. Yeah, they log in. I'm gonna wait tomorrow. Oh wait, uploading all the pop-ups. Oh, hey, look at that, more 5 pulls. Who's the costume gacha? Oh, it's Alice. I like her casual outfit more though. But they put her in the jar for the. Why did you put her in the jar? Alright, didn't get any.
A marvelous tea party is about to begin.
She's still so happy. Their special little big old boonie. Pretty cool, but probably not. Oh yeah, I never finished Road to Villain either, huh? I like that this is permanent. Event when informed separately, whatever that means. Am I still on my union? I am. Who is the owner of it right now? This guy. Cool. Just grab all this freebie shit. And who's the New Year skin? Alpha T, okay.
Thanks to the Thieves of Justice, I even get the chance to attend a masquerade ball.
That's cool. I like that. That one's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Is that all the free shit I can grab here? I don't want to click on the event because it's gonna start the cutscene. Oh yeah, shop, daily shop. I don't remember daily shop. No,
Entire buildings? Hope you put it to good use.
Just grab all of that.
Thank you.
Looks like we've just in time. We have everything in our shop except what we don't have. Looking to get something on the up and
Have fun shopping.
Well, I don't think you get anything
This is
full
better.
related here, right? Now we're good. Check out shop as well. Grab that free thing. What's this? I call it access records. Oh. Which bags are excluded? Okay. Oh, you get a couple freebies for every other stuff. Okay, that's cool. And I like that's the package thing. Got that daily stuff. Weekly. The monthly. And then, go to Outpost. Yeah, Outpost might have something for free, maybe? Multi more. I think I grab all that. Dispatch all.
Commencing operation.
I don't know, just for power, right? What research? Preparing. Oh, is that something new? Anything new to build? No. Okay. Surprised they never did anything the last 3 slots in the arc, or the outpost, I mean. Okay, I'm gonna check the mail, make sure we're not missing anything. Oh yeah, look at that, a bunch of free stuff. Also union stuff. A lot of union stuff, okay. That should be it, right? Yeah, the 3rd anniversary selection box. I have 2? Okay, let's just hit repeat. Let's just go for it. Chime box. Oh, it's chime, okay. So let's see, we have literally 50 away from pity. We have 70 pulls, or 80, I guess. How much is the 110 pull in this? I forget. All right, let's just go for it. $3K, okay. I have 80 pulls. Can we get her in 80? Let's find out. No, that's a shit ton of fucking purple. What the hell? Okay. Not much yet. Nah. Oh, wait. How many yellows? 2, give me 2. Only 1, okay.
nice. Please.
Oh, Lesion. Who is it?
Are you hurt?
Normal Emma. Oh, well. Go again. Nope. Nope. Oh. Oh, we got a double here. Okay, one Tetra. Who is it? A noise. I haven't pulled a noise in forever. And another Elysian. Who is this?
I'm Marciana, and I
Okay.
teach at the MMR.
Well then, I see your game. Fuck you. No. Nope. I think this should be our last one because I don't have any more after this. I'm gonna raise this. Oh. Yeah. Okay, I guess we gotta grab her from pity, I guess.
You can take your time, Commander. Your purchase is complete.
Need a pity snow as well.
The Queen defiled Lilith, and for that, she must die.
She's the unit to kick off the new year, huh? Cool. Man, these duplicates are worth having here now. Okay, then. Let's see here. Do we have this is a guaranteed unit? Who could be guaranteed? Oh, these are old year one units. Selection box. Is literally anyone? Okay, so no pilgrims. But almost anyone. Where's the standard poll button or banner? Where is it? This is the one. Oh, I don't even have enough for standard polls. All right. That should be it, right? Yeah, okay. I believe we want a user. Back to Outpost. Then we go to the synchro level machine. Oh my god, this thing is so laggy to scroll through.
Feels like the weapons got heavier. Or maybe I'm imagining things.
I shall be able to lend even greater strength unto Her Highness and the Crown Kingdom.
Just throw all of them in
As
here.
expected. You really know your stuff, Master Captain.
Got hit in there.
Battle data updated. It's fascinating to think how I can still grow stronger this way.
Good. All right, and then let's go to the recycling room real quick. I need to be at count level 300. Oh my god. Okay, now should be good, right? And I love the single device. Let me see if I can load this up. Oh, and all it uses consumables. That's nice. I don't know how to keep on using it. It's always core dust. And let's go straight into our guardian.
How are you feeling? Fine. On second thought, I feel great. So this is what it's like to be able to move your body freely. I'd forgotten what this felt like. Considering your condition, it's impressive any of you were able to move around on the surface. What a complete mess. Not a single component was left intact. Not only that, Scarlet's body is practically a mass-produced model in its current state. It's unbelievable. Yet despite all that, you both kept fighting. Most admirable. You're right. We are admirable. At present, your body has been completely repaired and even enhanced. Try to move as much as possible to acclimate to it. How about the armaments? Do you like them? We tried to replicate them as closely as possible to what you used previously. They don't seem particularly strong. They're a bit too light, in fact. Weight has no bearing on power. Don't you know, technological advances begin with improvements in weight. Even so, they feel far too light and seem too weak. I'm telling you, they're not weak. Then load me up with additional weapons and ammunition. We finally succeeded in increasing performance while reducing weight. What's the point of making it heavier again? The more weapons, the better. Fine. Load me up to the limit. As you wish. Thank you. How are Scarlet and Rapunzel? I managed to keep them alive. Strictly speaking, their brains are being housed in the brain shelter. Their bodies are beyond repair and cannot be used. That's a relief. Then when will they receive their new bodies? That won't be possible. What? Eden doesn't possess the technology to manufacture NIKKEs. I don't understand. Then what have you been doing all this time? We can modify or repair pre-existing bodies, but creating one from scratch is beyond our capabilities. It's similar to how the Ark handles Nymph. When I escaped from the Ark, I took everything I could carry with me. However, I was merely an MMR researcher. There was no way I could smuggle out NIKKE production technology on top of everything else.
So we gotta steal a bunch of bodies then.
That technology is entirely monopolized by the Big Three. So what happens now? We'll have to obtain it from the Ark. Oh. That guy is making his way to Eden. I'm planning to have him request the Ark to transfer NIKKE production technology to us. And you're okay with doing that? Of course I'm not okay with it. It hurts both my pride and feelings. The same applies to Johan, obviously. However, during our battle against the Queen, I realized
the Ark
something.
Didn't the Ark take a bunch of technology
We should have set aside our
Eden?
bullheaded pride and conviction, and just focused on becoming stronger. If we had shared our technology with you, and learned yours in return, things might have turned out a lot differently. It's something I regret. Though at this point, such insights are pointless. I feel the same way. I took the Queen too lightly. I thought of her as something that existed only in concept, and I figured that would be enough. But I was far too complacent. I regret it. Yes. If we obtain the NIKKE production technology from the Ark, Noah can be restored as well. We can only hope. What about Haran and Isabel? Oh, I'm sorry. No, it is all right. Those two... I never thought I would say this, but
I never thought they killed two
they went
Gacha
out
characters.
like true goddesses of victory. So it's fine. All right.
Those two are really
Get
gone.
some rest. You must be exhausted from all the
Rip her on.
testing.
She was cool.
I guess.
Also, Isabel, despite her stalkery
Thanks
behavior,
for everything you've done.
at least they went out in blaze of glory. Snow White lies on the bed and stares at the ceiling. Thoughts are all over the place. However, the mentally turmoil soon settles, condensing into a single thought. My window's down. Kills the queen. One who desecrated the beautiful white flower a little twice. Kill the queen no matter what. Snow White closes her eyes and falls asleep. For some reason, she feels like she's about to dream of the past. Wow, so this is the last flashback event, huh? And then everything's just gonna be modern time from this point on. Okay, it's nice. Convenient, no map to navigate, just straight event stuff. I like it when they do that.
Come. Together, we'll kill the queen.
I really do enjoy being
What's that
with you.
flag icon above Alice here? Oh, is that like a lender unit? Why is she also only at 200? What's happening? Confused. You think that's the lender one, maybe?
Can you tell me where we're going?
And there's no need to go above 100% if I recall, because it caps out on 100, so I can just throw whoever I want in here. Let's get a 1 in there. Where's Doro?
I shall take the lead.
Yeah, I'll throw them
Shall I
in there, why
swim
not?
over there?
You know what? Let's just fucking throw in, how about this? We just
Mind
do
if I
Polly,
join?
and we'll throw in, Mask, why
Are we
not?
finally taking to the high seas?
It's an event. It's just not that hard. No one really need to think too hard about team building. Just want the 100%.
Hath there yet been any word from Lilith or the commander?
Not yet, no.
I am worried. It is the first time we've experienced such prolonged silence from them.
I doubt there'll be any trouble. Not
They're
with
fucking.
those two.
That may be true, but considering the circumstances...
We've been staying in contact with the United Forces of Humanity, or rather, the central government. They're saying something unexpected came up, so it's hard to get in touch with them right now. For the time being, we'll just have to take their word for it.
And should they still fail to make their appearance?
Then we'll just have to storm in.
Pray what?
That's rather bold of you.
You said it yourself. In light of the current situation, those two are indispensable. It's obvious the authorities are hamstringing them with political nonsense again. If they're just stalling, we should get both of them out ourselves.
Methinks thou hast roused the slumbering beast within thy breast. Very well. If the interim chieftain saith so, I have no quarrel.
Don't call me that. It makes us sound like a motley crew of mountain bandits.
Alas, this is a most vexing matter indeed. Though they did not partake in the battle against Anichiro, that they have not so much as revealed their visages till now is an offense most unpardonable. Should they present themselves, I shall chastise them soundly.
And how exactly are you planning to scold them? You've already been slammed into the floor and ceiling. There's nowhere left for you to get lodged in.
The wall.
Speaking of Anichiro, I have a feeling there's more than one heretic.
I agree.
What giveth thee such a notion?
Those fusion experiments I saw in labs where they create the second generation. I believe Anichiro was the result of them. They've already cracked the code to fusing NIKKEs with raptures. Anichiro must have been their first successful creation. And considering how much she's accomplished, there's no way they would stop at only one.
Frankly, if 3 additional heretics like Anichiro, no, even just 2 were to show up, humanity wouldn't stand a chance. That's precisely why we need Lilith and the Commander. They're steadily growing stronger while we're over here wearing ourselves down. Unless something big
Sure, there's
happens
not
that can
fussing
turn
around
the
the
tide,
back room.
humanity is doomed.
What manner of talk is this? Did we not achieve victory even without the 2 of them?
Yes, but we had Red Hood with us.
Doth thy heart yet yearn for her?
Yes. If I could, I'd find her and bring her back.
Pray, be not thus. She shone brilliantly and departed of her own free will, with no regrets. 'Tis unbecoming to linger in such moping.
Moping?
Snow White herself hath maintained a most admirable Doth she remain as she was?
Yes. She spends all her time in the workshop and barely comes out. I suppose she still hasn't gotten over it. I can understand how she feels. It's never easy to forget those we've lost. Especially considering it's someone she trusted and admired so deeply. It's only natural she feels this way.
All we can do is give her time, since we can't truly know what it feels like to lose someone so precious.
I know well how it feels. I needs must have a word with her.
Leave her be. She needs some time alone.
Art thou so soon forgetful of thy own utterance? We require every able-bodied soul we can gather forthwith, even if just one. Though it may strike harsh, now is assuredly not the hour for succumbing to despondency. So must I press them onward, even by force if need be. I shall take upon myself the part of villain.
Oh, that
Very
thing
well.
looks villainous.
I'll leave that to you. I'm not confident when it comes to such things.
Methought as much.
What do you mean by that?
I take my leave, and shall return anon.
Might there be some gold coins awaiting us?
Wait, what weapon is she? Is she a rocket launcher? I actually didn't check. Oh, she's a sniper. Okay.
May this time last forever.
Wait, is it the new sniper crosshair, or is that just unique to her?
Let me be your escort.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Dang, that bullet's go hard. My guy died spawning in. Because one of the main things why I didn't like about using sniper in non-auto battle modes is just how much it zooms you in and removes the battlefield. This game doesn't really need a zoom in mechanic during gameplay, especially with the auto aim assist. Scar locks firmly shut workshop door with the hilt of her
Is there
sword.
any within?
The sound of machinery can be heard from beyond the door. Scar knocks a little harder.
Snow White, art thou within? 'Tis I.
As before, all that can be heard is the sound of machinery.
Oh, this situation doth offer scant hope unto my heart.
Scar takes a deep breath and grips the hilt of her sword, preparing to strike the door with even greater force. She raises her hand and swings it down at the door.
I'm coming.
Heavens!
Nope. Charlotte swings her sword to knock on the door once more. The hilt smacks Snow White square in the forehead.
What meaneth this?
That's precisely what I was going to ask you. What in the world are you doing?
Well, regarding that, what possessed thee to fling the door wide open so suddenly?
Because you knocked.
Hadst thou opened it sooner, no harm would have befallen any.
What is it? What do you want?
Come, let us enter. I must have a word with thee.
I walk past Snow White and steps into the workshop.
Hey, wait! At least let me make some room for you.
And she got a whole foundry in there. Scarlet Percy determines steps begin moving. Oh, I didn't see that last word. Mission workshop's cluttered in countless tools and weapons, leaving barely any space to walk. Eventually, Scarlet stops in her tracks.
You could have told me you were coming to visit.
Had I done so, thou wouldst have striven to avoid me.
Huh?
I've heard from Rapunzel and Dorothy. Since the departure of the Red Hood, thou hast sequestered thyself within the workshop, refusing to leave forthwith. I do not claim to ken what lieth within thy heart, yet now is not the time for...
Charlotte scans around the workshop. Her gaze settles on one particular spot. There, 2 uniforms painted a white visible. Figures of mannequins dressed in them are strangely familiar. Scarlet continues to speak, her gaze never leaving the outfits.
What be these, then?
Oh, those. I was planning on showing them to you once they were finished.
Aren't these new outfits for Rapunzel and myself?
More like equipment than an outfit.
Charlotte carefully walks closer and gently touches the brim of the hat.
How splendid.
Do you like it?
Very much so.
I'm glad.
But what possessed thee to make these?
Well, the battle's going to get a lot tougher from here on out. Red Hood's gone, and we don't know when Lilith will return. And there could be another heretic like Anichiro out there. We have to be ready.
I don't remember the
Snow
fate of
White.
Anichiro. Are they still alive or are they
Why
dead?
are you looking at me like that?
Thou art not mired in despair, then.
I am filled with sorrow. I miss Red Hood. I miss her so much already. But even so, I said everything I wanted to say. We parted on good terms. I can't afford to wallow in despair.
Art thou burying that sorrow deep within thy bosom and continuing on thy path?
Well, I wouldn't go as far as to put it that way.
Methinks I have regarded thee far too much as a child, and unfairly so.
What?
Never mind. Think not of it. In any case, about these attire. What of Dorothy and Lilyweiss? Are there none for them? Dost thou lack one too?
Yes. I figured I should start with the ones that have the highest priority.
Lo! By those very words, thou dost acknowledge that I surpass Dorothy in strength. A fine jest, but if thou were to attend first to us, how sorely disappointed would the others be?
I actually started with the ones who take the most damage or are frequently injured. I'm sorry.
Why is the healer
Nay,
Rapunzel
'tis no
taking the most
matter.
damage?
All is well. But pray, whose foolishly large firearm be that? None among us would rightly wield such.
Oh, that's... I made a promise to someone that I'd make something special for her. So I've been working on it, whenever I can.
Though the recipient remains unknown to me, yet they are the luckiest soul in all the world. To be the beneficiary of a weapon crafted by the most accomplished artisan.
You flatter me.
There you are.
That was quick. You did get a chance to talk some sense into her, right?
Huh.
This won't do. As the acting leader,
Thou shalt not treat Snow White as a child.
You startled me. Why are you yelling all of a sudden? What's gotten into you?
Snow White is... Fie! Dorothy, prithee, step out and spar with me for a moment. My blood fulminates within me, and I must needs quell it.
What?
With all haste, before this fire within me fades.
No thanks. The one thing I hate the most is getting sweaty.
Very well, then stand thee still. I shall see to the rest myself.
Oh my.
Count
Jesus
me
Christ.
out. You're good at playing by yourself, so why don't you do that instead?
Damn.
Playing by herself?
What?
How could you
What
say
is this
such a
dog?
thing?
Very well, I shall
Excuse
contend
me, labels
alone.
of Vince, the other
Do
page.
but grant me thine audience.
Good Goodness gracious, such noble... no, such indecency.
I suggest you stop talking.
Aye, that would be best.
Huh? You're not going to keep going? But why? Oh...
Why is she like this?
The ocean is calling us.
Ammo check.
No good about you. I like how her team's just catching on to her now.
You the police officer Polly
I'll
is here.
kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
So the 7 doors down the Snow White is on her shoulder. Shoulder mounted boom.
Would you not agree, Pine?
I like. I always love that Dora skin, especially the little evil Pine plush. See, they were fucking in the back room.
You're awake.
Commander, where are we?
We're in the repair center. So, what do you think? Is the central government's repair facility any different? Softer beds, perhaps? Or maybe the air is cleaner?
All hospital rooms are the same.
Well, he looks around the
I
quiet
do
room.
like that it's spacious.
Tell me about it. You could run laps in here.
Commander,
Yes?
what did they say?
What do you mean?
How much time do I have left?
I don't know. For all we know, you could live another 100 years.
Don't joke around.
I'm just trying to hold on to hope.
Hope is important.
Half a year, maybe. Less if you push yourself too hard.
I see. So there's really no other way.
There's no cure. Those idiots. They built it without even knowing how to fix it.
This body was intended for short-term battles, after all. The problem is that the war has dragged on for too long. Do you think we'll be victorious in 6 months' time?
Not a chance. Losing, though, that's possible.
As expected, the Goddess Squad alone can't win such a drawn-out war.
Sure, we're undefeated, but there are fewer than 10 of us in this squad. All we can do now is serve as a symbol of hope for humanity on the battlefield.
Well, we certainly pulled that off admirably.
Yeah, maybe too admirably. We've already become the hope of humanity. So you've got to stay alive.
I wish it were that simple. I expected this, but it's happening too quickly. I wish I'd left something behind for the others.
Like Red Hood did?
Yeah. When the end starts to draw near, I guess people start thinking the same things.
If I were to die tomorrow, I wouldn't care what anyone thought. What's the point in leaving anything behind? I'm barely able to take care of my own matters as it is.
So what would you do?
Let's see. Drink some fine liquor with a beauty on each arm. And look back on my life.
While you're flanked by 2 beautiful women?
Why not? Every story needs an audience.
I hope that wish of yours comes true.
I'm gonna try my best.
So, how did the meeting go?
It hasn't even started yet.
Really? Not yet?
Because you collapsed.
Is it really necessary for me to attend?
Apparently, they said you had to hear what they had to say too.
I think I know what they're going to bring up.
I think you're right.
No matter where we turn, it looks like the end is coming.
Yeah. There's nothing we can do about that. It's inevitable.
I really don't like it.
Me neither.
There's some palpable foreshadowing I had in my palette today.
Let's get this show on the road.
It's always a thing when you're ever going through a story that's a prequel.
Great.
It's just like, damn it.
Polly is here. Let me be your escort.
There's nothing I can do to stop this. All I could do is observe.
All good.
Observe and suffer. What's worse, observing the past knowing that nothing could be changed, or looking towards the future and never knowing what could happen? All the unknown suffering. Apparently, always walk down the corridor. Their steps are quick, shoulders hunched, with grim looks on their faces. You're not afraid to buy more of the currency to do the event.
May I hit that wall just once?
No, you can't. Not until I've had my turn.
They come to a stop. And the commander proceeds to kick the wall over and over.
I didn't go through hell and suffer like a dog just for this to happen.
Military boots leave black skid marks on the white wall. After some time, commander drops his knees, grasping for breath.
Are you finished?
Yeah.
Molly slides her fist into the wall, sending debris flying. Behind where the wall once stood, bewildered central government soldiers come into view.
What should I do? I can't shake off my anger.
Hold it in. If you keep at it, you'll get arrested.
Damn it! I can't believe this.
What's going on here?
Soldiers rush forward, staring at the wide-eyed hole in the wall. First, some glare with hostility, but when they see the commander and Lilywise standing before them, their expression change.
Goddess!
Platoon leader and his soldiers stand at attention and salute in perfect unison.
At ease, gentlemen.
To meet a goddess herself in person. What an incredible honor! Truly a great honor indeed!
What's all this nonsense about honor? What are we, a cult?
My apologies, sir. It's just such an honor to meet the people I've always admired that I'm all tongue-tied. I shall sever this worthless tongue at once.
These fanatics are the worst. I can't stand them.
Same here.
It's truly an honor to meet the likes of you two, who have always fought on behalf of all humanity.
Well, it's not like we're the only ones fighting. Judging by that insignia, you're a platoon leader. You're doing your part too.
Oh no. Compared to the great work you two are doing, my contributions are utterly insignificant. I'm pathetic, worthless.
Oh my god, I can see why they're annoyed.
This is exhausting.
Indeed.
If I may, could I inquire as to what caused this hole in the wall? If there's been any inconveniences at all, please tell me, and I'll fix it, no matter what it takes.
Oh, that hole? This big honkin' mecha destructor came out of nowhere and smashed a hole in the wall. Ow! Hey, stop pinching me. Don't you realize how strong you are? That's
Oh
more like
god, a pinch for her must go
pinch.
crazy painful.
Well, I can't exactly hit you, can I?
True.
Mecha Destructor? Isn't that Major Lilyweiss's nickname? Oh. My apologies, sir. My lips are sealed.
Excuse me, but who told you that?
No one told me per se, but an anonymous person started spreading it on the central government's intranet. They even made emojis and everything.
Oh god.
Commander, may I have a word with you?
Stop fooling around, Lilyweiss. We don't have any time to spare. Get it together. We still have work to do. I'm leaving this situation in your hands, platoon leader.
The commander walks away with quick, determined steps. Oh
If you'll
boy.
excuse me, I have something to take care of.
This guy. He always falls close behind, matching his stride. Commander glances back briefly and then quickens his pace even more. He keeps pace, and before long, they're both practically running down the corridor. Ben watches them as they recede into the distance.
So cool.
She's gonna run. Run. This guy's out here making emojis of her.
I'll show you what a true pirate can do. I'm feeling peckish. You this time. Police Officer Polly
I'll
is here.
kill them
Let me
all,
hear
leaving
it.
nothing behind.
Taking cover.
Shoulder cannons are cool. I dig it.
Shiver me timbers! We won!
Our government making you here at 17. Yo, is that Oswald? It is. Because the game said so. And it looks like him. Also watch the stream of people and supplies pointing to the Ark. Like people stretches endlessly and the supply trucks can continue rolling in. I remember when he first showed up in the story back in Overzone. I like how everyone just collectively hated this guy, but as we found out more with this guy, like, okay, he's actually the goat. Although suddenly filled with a sense of unease. There have always been this many people and this much supplies in the world? This is everything and everyone in the entire planet is gathered here. As it back at the procession, Oswald finds the same discovery washed over him again. Feels never ending. Oswald feels a sudden wave of dizziness. Having admitted defeat, humanity decides to take a refuge underground city known as the Ark. The Ark will be sealed through a 5-phase process, after which will never open it again, neither from the inside nor from the outside. But humanity's defeat and managed to survive. Man, let's hope raptors don't break into the Ark, you know, it's not like and know where it was the whole time. The fate of the entire species hinges upon the success of this operation. It also thinks of his role as one responsible for sealing the Ark and the dizziness of returns on the day of his appointment. You can sense the jealousy and hidden behind the smiles of his peers and superiors who congratulated him. But such things no longer matter. The Ark is sealed, it cannot be reopened, and not even from within. Nor can anyone enter it from the outside. Out of the 5-step sealing process, those who come seeking a refuge in this utopia will find only silent gates greeting them before they perish. When the time comes, Oswald must shut the doors. You'll have to turn a blind eye to those who come hoping for rescue.
He'll be an executioner. No, a mass murderer.
He has always followed orders from above without question. Even when those orders require him to dirty his hands, he never refuses or disobeys. After all the guilt he felt, he can simply be passed on to those above him. As a result of his work, he has somehow earned the nickname Hellhound. His name, far from glorious, that he feels content. After all, it means him being recognized. Oswald, the Hellhound, believes no more suited than him to be in charge of sealing the Ark. All he has to do is follow orders from his superiors, and he always has. It's simple. He only needs to issue one command: seal it. It's supposed to be an easy task. Then,
there are too many.
Aldo looks once more at the endless line of people. All the people are supposed to be allowed into the Ark. What percentage of total population is it? Surely no more than 10%. No, not even that. Perhaps a single digit. Merely a fraction. What about the rest? What will happen to them? Oswald nearly collapses where he stands. Sure won't be able to endure much longer. Everything has been planned by his superiors. Everything must proceed as outlined, even contingency measures are already in place. He's the one who must make the decision. He abandoned the majority of all humankind. In that moment, he desperately tries to recall who will assist him in sealing the Ark. Goddess, the hope of mankind, the goddess of victory. They will be assisting him. During the sealing of the Ark, goddesses will stand as part of Operation Ark Guardian.
Yes. That'll do for now.
The single fact alone keeps Oswald from failing. As becoming one in charge of sealing the operation, Oswald has been saved by the goddess more times than he can count. Dozens, hundreds, perhaps even thousands of times. Gaining focus, Oswald takes out his tablet and looks at the status screen. Off in the distance, a shadow appears. While lost in thought, he fails to notice its approach. Feigning composure, he stays still for a moment, then quickly draws his gun and points it straight ahead.
Wow, where did this
Oh,
gun
Freesia.
come from? That's so strange. Hi, mister. Are you busy?
When was the last time we saw her? What?
Let's get this show on
We
the
go.
road!
Hi, mister. Hey, how you doing?
this time last forever.
Red Ash. Was it Red Ash? Okay. Yeah, that is far back. And we still, they're still going crazy who they are. Okay, I'm gonna go buy some mission currency. Also lowers his weapon.
Who are you?
Name's Frisia. We met before, when Red Hood saved us.
God, the theme song's so good too.
What's your name?
Frisia.
Okay, Frisia. Where are your mom and dad?
They're dead. They got sick. It only happened recently.
You must miss them very much.
I do, but it's okay. I was able to say goodbye to them. They were sick for a long time. So we talked a lot. About things we liked, what we didn't like. We talked about all sorts of stuff. So that's okay. I'm sure my mom and dad are in a happier place too.
That's good.
I remember now. What is it? This area is off limits to civilians.
Oh, nothing much.
Here's your rummage to her cup. Also shows his finger and places it on the gun's trigger.
Here,
Holds out a document that's been folded in half.
can you sign here for me?
You want me to sign it?
Yes.
Also looks at the paper Frisia is holding out.
A guardian consent form? Why are you giving this to me?
I want you to be my guardian.
I can't do that. It might be best if you can find someone suitable among those heading to the Ark.
Everyone who came here with me already has family. A dad, a mom, a brother or a sister. Someone. But I don't have anyone. When I showed this to them, all of them had an awkward look on their face. I don't want to make anyone feel put out. But they said if I don't have a guardian, I'll be sent to an orphanage. And I don't want that. I'm scared. I don't even know anyone there. So I want you to be my guardian.
Frisia, I don't know you either.
You know my face.
Shutting off his dizzying inner thoughts, Oswald sighs, only realizes he's facing a situation he has never experienced before. There's no manual for a situation like this. There's Frisia. Expressions confident, fearless, and unwavering. Oswald, seemingly against all reason, feels a quiet certainty that this girl will be fine.
I'm sorry. I can't be your guardian.
Sound of paper rustling fills the air. Frisia hands holding out the paper tremble ever so slightly. We'll look at Frisia once more. Face appears calm and indifferent to success or failure. Notice his shoulders and legs quiver almost imperceptibly. Oswald thinks of the goddess squad. Those who helped him up whenever he was about to fall. Oswald takes the paper from Frisia and signs them. Pulls out his seal and stamps besides his signature. Then returns the document to her.
Present the seal to the administrator. It should make things easier for you.
Are you okay with this?
What do you mean?
Becoming my guardian.
Well, I'm not sure either.
Thanks, mister. Truly. Thank you. I'm truly so grateful. Can I stay here by your side for a while?
No, I'm busy.
I'll be quiet. I won't say anything.
Go and submit that document to the administrator.
Oh, right. I'll be right back.
That won't be necessary.
Rita clutches the paper tightly and runs off. Also watches her go, blank expression on his face.
What was I thinking?
Gazes absentmindedly towards the crowd surging into the Ark. Looks on vacantly as though gazing at a distant landscape. After some time, two figures approach from afar.
How are you, Special Agent? Sorry, Chief.
I'm good. What's the matter?
Oh, nothing serious. This child brought a guardian consent form bearing your signature and seal, so I wanted to stop by to verify it.
I'm telling you, it's true. He signed it and stamped it himself.
Putting aside her current plight, we plan to launch an investigation regarding this forgery.
I was the one who signed it and stamped it.
Yes, we'll be sure to be thorough in our I beg your pardon?
I signed and stamped those documents myself.
You did?
That's correct.
See? I told you it's true.
Is there a problem with that?
No, of course not. However,
Soldier from the central government parts his lips hesitantly. His eyes clearly asking, why did you? Normally Oswald has an answer for every question, but not even he can answer this one. So he remains silent.
Understood. I've verified its authenticity. As per regulations, an adult male is actually not permitted to serve as a child's sole guardian.
Is that so?
Yes, it's essentially no different from an adoption. However, since it's you, Chief, it won't be an issue. Your credentials are beyond reproach. We'll proceed with processing the paperwork. Thank you for your time.
Sorry to have troubled you. I should have handled this in person. I appreciate all your hard work.
Thank you. I'll be on my way then.
Soldier salutes, then turns to leave. He walks away. He keeps glancing down at the papers, tilting his head in confusion. Also feels the urge to tilt his head in puzzlement as well, but decides against it. A certain someone still has her eyes on him. He sits beside Oswald.
I'm on duty.
I know. I'll be quiet as a mouse. I won't make a peep.
Oswald gazes drifts back to the endless stream of people and supplies entering the Ark. His attention, however, remains squarely fixated on the girl at his side. Because of her, his mind finds a brief escape from tangled web of thoughts. Her complicated feelings fill the space instead, but for now, he's fine with that. Happiest game on earth, right? Now let's buy some event currencies.
We're here.
I trust you troublemakers behaved while I was away.
There you are.
You're late.
What hath detained thee thus?
Are you both all right?
Speak one at a time, people.
I heard something major happened while we were gone. You guys held the fort well. Great job.
Pish posh, 'twas an easy feat.
So, did you leave okay?
Yes. She departed without any regrets, and we gave her a proper send-off.
Good. That's all that matters.
It's a pity I couldn't say goodbye to her. Oh well, there'll be other chances.
Huh?
I hate to start barking orders so soon
Oh,
after
wow.
arriving, but
Oh,
I
wow,
need
okay, way to
everyone
be
to gather
blunt.
in the meeting room. I have an urgent announcement, and it's not something I can discuss here. I suppose this has to do with your belated return? Precisely. All right, let's go.
Lily Weiss explains how the Ark is to be sealed. She details the 5-phase process that will gradually seal the gates, after which they will never open again on either side. She continues by explaining Operation Ark Guardian, a defense mission led by the Goddess Squad, who will protect the Ark's entrance until the final sealing is complete. The voice remains steadfast and calm throughout. Goddess listened in silence. Their faces betray emotions as they cannot hide. A brief exclamation comes to an end.
That's it. Any questions?
So when do we head in?
during the final phase of the sealing process. The same goes for the mass-produced NIKKE units. We'll defend the entrance until the very last moment, then enter the Ark.
All right.
How long will it take until the 5th phase is complete?
Oh god, it's also playing it.
I heard it might vary
the cover of the
depending on the
goddess
situation at hand. Even in the worst-case scenario, it shouldn't take more than a month.
Oh, that's rather short.
Yes, it is. In addition, since this operation is purely defensive in nature, the Wings of Victory will be moved to the Ark. That will happen during the 3rd phase.
So even our dedicated transport base shall be taken from us. Is there some cause for dividing this undertaking into 5 phases?
There's a limit to how many people the Ark can take at one time. So they're splitting the procedure into separate phases to ensure safety.
Huh. 'Tis but a fine way of saying the Highborn mean to enter first.
It's not just about the people.
That's right. The Ark has dozens of entrances, which act as supply channels. Since the supplies also need to be continually brought in until the very last moment, the entrances will be closed off step by step. This process will make quite a ruckus, which will naturally attract the Raptures. It's our job to hold them back.
There are dozens of entrances, you say? Then why is there only one for humans?
It's likely due to the selection process. Only those who are chosen may enter. Anyone else cannot. Correct?
Right. They can't let just anyone in.
Once the 5th phase is complete, what about those who arrive at the Ark's entrance afterward? And those left on the surface? What happens to them?
They're to be abandoned. Since we lost the battle, we can't save everyone.
Come, let us make for the lift at once. If we were to sever the Queen's head, would not every ill be resolved?
You know as well as I do that's impossible. There's no way we can even get close to the lift. Not even if every person on the planet rushed it at the same time.
What then, pray? Are we to tuck our tails betwixt our legs like
Don't worry,
hounds
in a
defeated
couple years'
and
time, you'll
slink
find the
into
Queen,
the
don't worry.
depths below?
So what do you want us to do? Go ahead and bring me the Queen's head yourself, then. Stop throwing a fit, Scarlet.
A fit? Me? I but sought to...
That'll be all. Meeting adjourned. If you've got any complaints or questions, come to me. However, think through what you want to say before you do. If you intend to come to me simply to whine, don't bother. Let's go, Lilith.
Yes, Commander.
Commander and Lily Weiss leave the meeting room, leaving only dreadful signs behind.
The Queen.
Let me catch my breath.
Ammo check. All good. We're not done. Keep going. Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
Might there be some gold coins awaiting us?
We're not done. Keep going. Ammo check. All good.
But does she like shoot all the enemies in her crosshairs? Is that her stick? That's cool, actually.
Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
Charlotte slams her hand against the table.
Rather than beating up the table, why don't you say something?
I am merely venting. Is that forbidden?
Of course it's not. Truth be told, I'd love to do the same.
Is there truly no other way?
It's as you said. The only option left is to defeat the Queen. And even then, there's no guarantee the situation will change. No one can say for sure that everything will end the moment the queen falls.
So I am rendered a defeated hound, tail tucked as I flee.
Even so, we can still save the ones within our reach. That's what we have to do.
Snow White,
We can't save everyone, but the ones we can save still count for something. So let's not think of it as losing, but a temporary retreat. Why is everyone looking at me like that?
Because you're the most mature among us.
No, I'm just...
Sorry. Couldn't help myself.
Snow White is right. For now, we must do what we can. If we recklessly overdo it, we might end up losing what we already have in our hands. We must understand our own limits. All of us.
bah.
If there had been a way, the Commander and Lilith wouldn't have stood idle. They've accepted it and moved on. So should we. Our duty is to strive for the best possible outcome in our current situation. Don't be one of those people who rage when there's no solution.
Very well. Forgive me.
I know there's no helping it, but I guess we really can't save everyone. When I became a NIKKE, I thought I'd be capable of anything. I feel so powerless.
I am of like mind. Why am I so feeble thus?
Indeed.
Come now, Dorothy. 'Twas but a passing remark. Surely thou dost not truly deem me weak.
You can't even remember what you said a moment ago.
Wilt thou step outside with me for a moment?
Oh my god, these two.
Very well.
Come again?
You told me to step outside with you.
I mean to cross blades with thee.
Fine, let's do it. Rapunzel, Snow White, mind being our referees? I fear she might start throwing a fit the moment she loses.
Huh, me? Then prepare to prostrate thyself and admit defeat.
Oh, Dorothy smiled.
Ah, my apologies. That was simply too absurd. I couldn't help myself.
Ugh. Step outside forthwith.
Let's get this show on the road!
Oh, it's a shame we don't get to see the flowers after this.
You did well, Commander!
Darla sinks deep into the sofa, the empty room, staring up at the ceiling. Pretty nice room. Her old eyes gaze toward a distant future. A faint smile slowly forms.
I truly hate this.
What exactly do you hate so much? If you're startled, can't you at least react like you are?
I didn't think anyone else was here.
Didn't you hear? I even knocked.
Oh, I see.
Otherwise sits across from Dorothy.
I heard you sparred with Scarlet, and the result was a draw?
Yes, that's how things turned out.
Not bad. You're beginning to show the qualities of the next leader.
I learned from watching you. And remember, I'm the acting leader right now, but that's all. I'm no successor.
Oh my god.
Lilith, you don't mean... Surely not.
6 months, tops. Could be less if I push myself too hard. Seriously? If you're surprised, can you at least act like it?
Is there really no alternative?
Well, they say if I stay quiet and do nothing, it might be longer. But given the situation, that's not really an option.
You should retire at once and get some rest.
You know I can't do that.
Are you going to tell everyone?
No, I only meant to tell you.
How cruel.
Well, I suppose it's the fate of the next leader.
You should at least tell Snow White.
I don't know if that's the right thing to do.
Do you want her to endure the same pain twice?
I'm not sure if that kid can handle it.
Snow White's not a kid anymore. She's grown so much since then.
To me, everyone is still a kid.
Even me?
I'm only telling you this because I don't think you are.
Sometimes. I wish people would treat me like a kid too.
I understand. We all have moments like that. Anyway, just keep this in mind. If anything happens, I'll be counting on you.
What's there to be scared of? We've got the commander.
He's likely going to be the one who breaks down the hardest. He's playing it cool now, but I'm sure of it. Sorry for dropping all that on you out of nowhere.
When have you not?
So, future leader, what is it you hate so much?
Myself.
Hmm?
I hate myself. I'm stuck in this loop of self-loathing.
Oh? I didn't see this coming.
When all this is over, when the Ark is sealed, we will return and be lauded as heroes. The ones who defended humanity to the end. Goddesses of victory. Humanity's hope. Our legacy will live on forever. It might even turn into a myth someday. Even if we can't save everyone, we will still be celebrated as heroes back in the Ark. And I'll live with that fact, fully content, telling myself that our fight, my fight, was not in vain. That's what I hate.
Everyone wants something different out of this.
I know. I still don't like it.
So you're just doing things half-heartedly?
Of course not.
Then you're good. There won't be any issues in that case.
Thanks. You're the only one I could speak to about such things. And now you're leaving.
Yeah, looks like it.
Don't die, Lilith.
I don't want to either.
Don't lose your head either. Sorry. Entering the conversation with Dorothy, Lily White heads back to her room. Sees Snow White standing by the door, and their eyes meet.
Snow White.
Lilith!
What's wrong? Is there something about the operation you don't understand?
Oh, no. It's not that. How are you doing? Are you okay?
Of course. Why would I not be?
Oh, it's just... you seem a little different from your usual self.
Different? How? Nothing's changed.
Just the vibe, I guess.
Hey, look at me.
Okay.
I look all right, don't I?
Yes. You're the same Lilith as always.
Oh, this is so cruel.
Right?
Lily White pulls Snow White into a tight embrace. Excuse me.
Look at you worrying about me. You're all grown up. Aw, you're so adorable.
Or will Snow White's hair.
Hey! Stop that! I'm not a kid anymore.
You're not? Then who is this small, adorable person standing in front of me?
I said stop!
Snow White. Dying.
All my stress just melted away. Now, my worry ward, go get some sleep, okay?
Okay.
Good. Sleep tight.
Good night.
Snow White walks away.
Wait, Lilith.
What's wrong?
If anything happens, you have to tell me, all right?
Oh.
You always end up pushing yourself too hard.
Of course.
The writing is palpable. Oh god. Snow White lowers her head and disappears into the corridor. Lily White buries her face in her hands.
I don't want to die.
Ooh, I don't know about that, Chief. At least you got your head on your shoulders.
Might there be some gold coins awaiting us? Taking cover! This police officer Polly is here. Let me be your escort. Cover me, timbers! We won!
Rumble. The ground trembles, a deafening roar echoes through the air.
Here we go. That's quite the sound.
"'Tis not but a mere door closing, yet it soundeth as though the earth itself doth tremble."
Try not to make it painfully obvious that you weren't listening during the briefing.
The supply passage is massive. It's a multi-phase sealing process. Of course it's bound to be loud.
With a very lovely Oasis mouth, off in the distance, a cloud of dust begins to rise.
Oh, they're coming. A lot of them.
Damn raptors. Scurrying around like a bunch of roaches. Multiple Tyrant-class raptors confirmed. Those aren't small fry.
Rapunzel, what's the status?
The mass-produced units are ready.
Good. Now all that's left is to fight. Commander.
All right. Everyone, listen up. We're not gods. We can't save everyone. But we can save everything we see.
The commander turns around, pointing towards the buildings near the Ark's entrance.
See that? That's a temporary bunker. It's called temporary because that's exactly what it is. It's so badly constructed, rifle rounds can easily penetrate it. I don't know how many people are inside, but I'd bet it's a lot. So protect them. No matter what happens, protect the people inside. Don't overthink things. Thought breeds doubt, and doubt breeds hesitation. Every time you hesitate, someone in there dies.
The commander turns back again, pointing at the rising cloud of dust in the distance.
Focus all your thoughts on them. We don't know what those things are or why they're here, but one thing's certain. They hate us. So don't let them do as they please. Don't let those damned scrap heaps take what you love. There's no one else but us. It's up to us to stop them from doing what they please. So no matter what, we must win. Show them. Show them who they're trying to steal from.
Everyone's gaze intensifies as they stare at the raptors beyond the dust cloud. Their weapons drawn and their bodies are tense, poised to charge at any moment.
Got a squad, get ready. Go. Destroy them.
Oh shit. God, the song goes so hard too.
If it's us, we can win.
We're not done. Keep going.
Taking cover!
Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
Hail silver bullets slice through the battlefield. Lint-White charges forward and smashing through the swarm of raptors. Every punch sends them flying, scattering them into pieces. Ahead, the raptors are so densely packed that the landscape disappears from view. Lint-White lowers her stance and throws a punch, bringing her full weight behind it. The scenery comes back into view as the raptors that had their fill vanish. She looks down her head. She can still do more. With a satisfied smile, she charges forward once again.
Take it easy. People might think you're immortal.
Come on, you know that's hardly true. Besides, I'm pacing myself, so don't worry.
Well, I guess you'll handle it just fine on your own.
How's the other side holding up?
That's actually why I called. Go check on Snow White. She's probably gonna space out again.
On it.
Lint-White runs, cutting through the raptors in front of her and arriving at Snow White's combat zone.
Snow White, I'm here.
Oh, you're here?
What's wrong?
Well, 3 missile pods malfunctioned, so my firepowers...
Snow White holds her position, using every weapon at her disposal to strike at all directions. Before they have any time to react, the raptors are blown apart by the relentless barrage of bullets and missiles.
Now this is what you call wiping them out.
Huh?
Watch out, 11 o'clock. They're zeroing in on this position. clock.
On it! My ammo!
It's okay. Stay calm. Your barrage is more than enough for now.
Yeah, well,
You're safe.
overwhelming firepower. There's really no need to worry. Someone tries to reload. However, her trembling hands fumble at the magazine clanking against the gun's body. Someone looks up at Lily Weiss.
You've got to do this on your own. You're a goddess, aren't you?
Oh, of course. Yes.
After 3 failed attempts, she finally manages to reload her weapon. She fires her rounds towards the 3 o'clock direction.
Nice job.
Thanks.
You've got more than enough firepower. Excessively so. It won't matter even if 3 missile pods malfunctioned. The Raptures won't even get close to you or attack you. Just keep bombarding them from a safe distance like you're doing now. You copy?
Yes, copy.
Good. I'm counting on you.
Yeah.
Lily Weiss leaves, breaking into a run.
She still gets flustered when something unexpected arises.
That's why she's always the most prepared before an operation. She knows her weaknesses better than anyone.
I know, but she could stand to be a little bolder.
She's already a walking arsenal. Can you imagine if she gets any bolder? You know, Snow White's kill count just caught up to Dorothy's.
Really?
Yeah, she's got the makings of something big. I'm looking forward to seeing what she's like in a few years.
Scarlet charges forward, swinging her sword and cleaving the Raptures in two. Lily Weiss runs alongside Scarlet.
Any problems?
A problem, thou sayest? None at all. Nay.
While slowing down, Scarlet swings her sword at the heavy armor of the Rapture. The blade lodges deep into its body, unable to cut it through.
Let me help.
News lightly taps the back of Scarlet's sword and with her fist. And the blade surges forward, slicing the Rapture nearly in half.
Why do you keep obsessing over severing them in two? You can't even do it properly.
Next time I shall cleave with greater celerity and might.
Just stab or slash the core. The core and the surrounding area are relatively softer.
Thus such would prove not of my strength. To strike in one swift stroke is the very essence of true swordsmanship.
Hi, I didn't know we had a sword master in our squad. Aim for the weak spots. That's the smartest way to fight.
And you're still doing one
Pay
strike.
heed.
Scarlet adjusts her stance. Swings her sword at the advancing heavy armored Rapture. Rapture splits in two under the impact of the Scarlet's strike.
Whoa!
Said I not? Celerity and might are all that is required. Hence, I shall not stoop to such dishonorable acts as striking at feeble spots like some craven.
How amazing!
The armored Rapture lunges at Lily Weiss. She grabs it from the leg and twists, and then slams it into the ground. Damn. Then she lifts her foot and lightly stomps on its core. The Rapture goes silent.
Some have to swing their swords with all their strength to barely take one down, while others manage it with just a simple gesture. That's called fighting smart.
Curse thee, mecha destructor.
What did you say?
Begone. Do not dampen the spirits of those who fight with valor.
Scarlet grumbles and charges forward.
Her obsession with head-on clashes and one-stroke finishes. I don't even know what to say.
She fights well. While she may struggle in large-scale battles, she's nearly unbeatable in one-on-one confrontations. Put her up against those pesky elite Raptures and she consistently exceeds expectations.
Nonetheless, she's way too rigid. If she just dropped that stubborn streak of hers, she'd be so much better.
Don't worry, alcohol fix it.
She
Maybe
offers
she gets these little
excellent cost
drugs.
efficiency and operational versatility.
Cost efficiency?
Look, since she has a mass-produced body, maintenance is easy. Bullets and missiles are not necessary. Just drop her in and she clears the field. What more could a commander ask for?
Would you call someone like that a reliable jack-of-all-trades? What's all this talk about cost efficiency anyway?
Enough. Let's go check on Rapunzel.
Roger.
Lily Weiss crouches down to the ground. and kicks off from the surface, so launching herself upward. Her battlefield unfolds before her eyes. Watch a golden light flashing in the distance and lands in its direction. Oh my gosh, she just fucking super jumped.
How are the mass-produced units doing? 32 wounded and 0 fatalities so far. 0? And only that many wounded? That's incredible. They're all doing well. It's no wonder they're the elite. Wonderful. Can we keep it that way? Every time I step onto the battlefield, I tell myself that this time, no one will die. But I fail every time. It just might work this time. I have a good feeling. Yes, I'll do my best.
As for this nigga rushes over her, carrying another whose lower body has been blown apart.
Rapunzel! Rapunzel! We've got a critical casualty.
This way.
She was hit by a beam weapon about 3 minutes ago.
All right, I'll administer first aid.
Peanut! Yeah. Don't let radiates from Rapunzel's body.
First aid's done, but she needs to get to the repair center to fully recover. She won't die if we leave her like this, but she might experience a mind switch. What's your name, sister?
Pina! My name's Pina!
All right, Sister Pina. Can you take her to the repair center? As you know, even the rear defense line aren't safe from the Raptures either. Will you be okay?
I'll try.
Good. I'm counting on you. Tell them to treat her with the B2 protocol when you get there.
B2. Got it.
Thank you. Should I go? I'd be much faster. It's okay. Just focus on what needs to be done. Let's end this battle as quickly as possible, even if it's just by a second. All right, leave it to me. Go now, both of you.
Copy.
Roger.
May lifts the wounded NIKKE on her back and dashes towards the rear, while Lilywise charges toward the battlefield.
She's doing great. She knows exactly where everyone should be and what they need to do. Clear and decisive without any hesitation.
Rapunzel is essential for holding the front line. Having her out there makes a significant difference. If I had to pick the next leader, it'd be her.
I agree. But Rapunzel has a critical weakness.
Yeah, she gets overly attached to the deaths of others and shows too much empathy.
A battlefield where lives are snuffed out like candles is not where she belongs.
But that's also why she's able to unleash her true potential.
Yes, it's both her strength and her weakness.
So how do we deal with it?
Well, to be honest, I have no idea when it comes to Rapunzel.
Dorothy requested backup.
Dorothy? What's going on?
Well, why stop us besides Dorothy?
You're here.
What's wrong? It's unusual for you to be calling me.
I want to secure the high ground at 10 o'clock, but the path is too dangerous. Could you clear the way?
Leave it to me.
Nora steps forward and throws a punch, putting her full weight behind it. Nora's metallic crashes echoes, clearing the path ahead.
There, done.
Thanks.
What else do you need?
That will do. You can go now.
Dorothy sprints ahead and gaining the high ground, and then engages the Raptures with impressive acrobatic precision.
She sure knows how to get people to work to her advantage.
She'll make a great leader. After all, a great leader knows how to use people well.
True. That's why Dorothy is the best fit for now.
The east side's getting pushed back. Let's take care of it.
Copy.
Take a break if it gets too rough.
Can I, though? When the girls are out there fighting with all their hearts? As a leader, I've got to set an example.
All right then. Go Mecha Destructor.
I'll just head that way.
I was just kidding. No need to take it so seriously.
You think the Commander made secret merch of Mecha Destructor? You already made emojis, this guy's probably making merch.
Let's do it!
Conducting maintenance.
Police Officer Polly is here! Let me be your escort! You did well, Commander!
Cheers!
Oh, that for the
What
first
be
wave.
this? Surely this is not spirits.
We can't be drinking right now. An ambush could happen at any time. But I asked logistics to bring us some nice drinks.
A feast and yet no wine to grace it?
It wasn't really a battle worth celebrating.
Achieving 0 deaths and sealing 20% of the Ark is quite impressive in my opinion. Yes, it was spectacular. We just need to succeed in the next 4 battles like we did today.
Well, truth be told, should each battle unfold as had this day, I would bear it 40-fold over.
It's our first major victory in a while. The central government is pushing the hype hard. Morale's climbed across the board. Good work.
Yeah, you all did great.
Lilith, you did the most. You were running all over the place.
That's my job after all.
About that. This might not be the best time, but how are you doing? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Why do you ask?
I don't know, but your movements today felt a little different than usual.
Oh boy, she's on the
Maybe
nose.
it's just my imagination.
Well, I did hold back a bit today, so I performed poorly.
Pray tell, Rapunzel, what tally of foes did fall to mine hand and to Lilith's this day past?
Oh, right. Lilith had about 20 times more than you.
Huh.
Whew.
Why dost thou find mirth in this?
I'm just cooling my drink. It's too hot.
There be ice within. How then doth it burn?
These two.
I mean, I couldn't exactly say I found it amusing seeing you get excited only to be let down, could I? What now? Do you want me to follow you outside again?
I see we are of one mind. Thou shalt come with me this very instant.
Go ahead. I'll catch up.
She's not even gonna move. Carla gets her heads out. Dorothy casually takes another sip of her drink.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
You're not following her outside?
I'm not. She'll get tired and come back in eventually.
You're getting better at handling her. A rough swordswoman, tamed by a noble lady.
Okay. Oh my god.
What's with her now? She doesn't even care about timing or place anymore.
Right.
Even the commander notices.
What are you staring at? You're gonna burn a hole through me.
Are you sure you're really okay, Lilith?
I told you I'm fine. You worry too
How's
much.
this dysfunctional squad so efficient?
All right then. Can I order more food?
Go ahead. You sure eat a lot. Are you sure those calories don't turn into bullets and missiles?
They don't.
Oh, that reminds me, Rapunzel. A package came for you earlier.
A package? Ah.
It looked like a book, so I asked them not to run any scans. You should pick it up soon.
Okay. I'll go get it now.
Rapunzel leaves Hurley. Oh, well, she ain't leaving her room
Now
for the next
this
night.
is a fine evening for dinner.
She's the one I'm most afraid of.
Same here.
Oswald looks down at the report displayed on his phone.
A major victory. 0 casualties. As expected.
A smile spreads across his previously rigid face. The next moment, his expression hardens as he moves on to the next report. Bold red letters staring top secret highlighted document importance. Oswald opens it with a heavy heart and scans the contents.
Anna Chiro has been transferred to the Heretic Research Lab. The second-generation units are under investigation for treason. That wasn't the impression I got. There's still something not right.
Sloan's creased out in the back of his neck where he had once been hit with a stun gun. He's off the phone. He gazes past the Ark's entrance. Something catches his eye.
Huh?
Ricia walks over holding a tray with both hands. She meets Oswald's gaze and smiles.
Howdy, mister. Have you eaten?
Frisia, what are you doing up here? You were supposed to head inside the Ark during the first sealing phase.
Have you eaten? If not, let's eat together.
Frisia.
Oh dear, it's all cold now. But I think it's still safe to eat. Oh, this one's still hot. You should take this one.
Frisia.
When are you going down, mister?
I'm going down during the 5th sealing.
Then I'll go down with you when that time comes.
No, it's too dangerous.
It's okay. The goddess squad will protect me. Mister, aren't you hungry?
Frisia, I can't be your family. I became your guardian on a whim, but we cannot live together. We will neither dine together, nor share a home.
Then, where will I live?
The Ark has a home prepared just for you. It should be comfortable enough to live in. Frisia, go down during the next sealing.
Eat with me. Then I will.
I was trying hard not to be attached, but it's not working. I thought we should try to feed your hand and finish the meal quickly.
It's been a while since I've eaten with someone else.
Aren't there other refugees?
They all have someone to eat with. They're always chatting about fun stuff and laughing while they eat. So it feels awkward to ask if I can join in. Since you're usually on your own, I thought I'd eat with you instead. Have you finished eating?
Yes.
Here. This is for you.
She holds out a warm glove. What's on by Red Hood?
I cannot accept this.
It's my way of thanking you for being my guardian. You like the goddess squad, right?
Yes.
Then take it.
Muzzle accepts the worn glove.
Thank you for saving me, mister.
Frisia picks up the tray and walks towards the camp. Shoulder tremble faintly, but Oswald pretends not to notice.
The second sealing has begun. Let's aim for another big win, just like we did last time.
All right, let's give it our all, shall we?
Yeah.
There's a lot of them.
It seems like the Raptures must have sensed something here.
It's only a few Tyrant-class Raptures at most. Nothing to worry about.
Methinks a Tyrant class should count as 100 foes felled, should it not?
That seems fair, but they're honestly worth way more.
Excellent. My spirit stirs with renewed vigor.
We've spotted Ultra among the Tyrant-class Raptures. Be mindful of corruption during combat.
Roger. Okay, everyone, let's give it our best once again.
When does Chatterbox ever appear? I know it's probably after all of this. I'm so curious to that thing's origins. Okay, all that intro and walked.
Well done. Now are we gonna go have some fun or what?
Clear. Rapunzel, status? 34 dead and 84 wounded. Got it. Let's recover the bodies first and...
Wait, there's something out there.
What?
Muzzle collapses. Half her shoulder and upper body are gone.
Sniper, take cover!
I pours down from the sky like rain.
Damn it, it's an airstrike!
Beam weapons?
Scarlet! Rapunzel!
I stand as her protector.
Bombardment's thoughts.
Commander, give me a location.
2 o'clock. 20 meters up.
Up?
Everyone looks up at the sky. NIKKE clad in armor hovers above, staring down at them. Oh boy. Oh no. She lands
Solar
slightly.
beam bombardment, self-injury ability, NIKKE-like appearance, tactical understanding prioritizing sniping support and recovery units first. It's a heretic.
So as the tyrant regular weapons comes to life with a roar. Heretic staggers under the barrage of explosions. Frame splinters and her armor tears apart, catching on fire. Remember, she regenerates as if nothing happened.
She even has the ability to self-repair. That's so unfair.
It matters not. A swift cleave shall end her life.
Her closes the distance in an instant and swings her blade. Her raises her arm to block the strike. Sword fails to slice through the arm and gets lodged in.
It doth not cleave.
Half-severed limbs regenerate, trapping Scarlet's blade in her arm.
Foul luck.
Scarlet desperately tries to pull her sword free, just then a light bursts from the heretic's body. Dorothy jumps in, sweeping Scarlet's leg and knocking her off balance. As the beam slices through the air.
Move! You're in the way!
Back, the black heretic unleashes blinding rays from her entire body towards Dorothy. Dodges every strike and fires back. The bullets tear through the heretic's form, but she heals just as quickly.
What is this thing?
It gathers within the heretic's body.
Oh no. All right, target locked.
Sound metal clashing resonates. The heretic's side is blown apart. Holy shit. She turns to assess the damage. Leewise first slams in her face. Heretic staggers and Leewise rushes in.
You hear it all the time, right? If an opponent has high regeneration, strike quickly before they have a chance to recover.
Leewise unleashes a relentless barrage of punches. Black heretic shakes helplessly, but the assault rages on. By the end of her relentless blows, only the shattered pieces of the heretic remain across the wrecked ground. Leewise dusts off her hands.
Phew, done.
I can scarcely tell who the true monster is.
Wow. Lilith, you're amazing. Huh?
Something catches Noid's eye. Silhouette of a human figure flying low and fast. The same heretic they just destroyed.
Over there! There's one more!
What?
Boy, that's not good.
She's heading toward the camp!
Damn it!
I'll go.
Noise lowers her stance and sprints forward, only to collapse, hands bracing against the ground. Oh shit. Blood gushes from her eye, nose, and mouth, and ears. The ground begins to get drenched in fresh blood. Bleeding is profuse and does not stop.
Of all times for this to happen.
Noise collapses. The bleeding doesn't stop.
Lilith? Lilith! Lilith!
Scarlet, run! Make haste!
Dorothy and Scarlet rush toward the camp. Snow White shakes Lilywise desperately.
Get up, please! Get up! Not yet. Not now!
Lilywise does not move. She runs down Snow White's spine. She looks up in the sky to see 3 black heretics floating above and gazing down at her.
There are more.
Oh! The commander runs towards the camp. In the distance, he notices another black heretic heading for the camp.
Please, look here.
He draws his pistol and fires out without hesitation. The bullets hit their mark. The heretic turns his gaze towards him.
What are you staring at, you filthy monster?
Heretic first fires a beam. The commander dodges and pulls the trigger. Every bullet hits his mark. He picks up speed and rushes towards the heretic. Holy shit. Beam rains down, he dodges them all, firing. This guy's fucking crazy. This is closes gradually. Commander reaches his desired range and dodges the oncoming beam and takes aim. The bullet pierces the heretic's forehead. but there is no reaction.
Figures that wouldn't work.
In an instant, the heretic materializes before him. Ooh. Arm drives into the commander's sign, dragging it all the way up to his elbow. Commander collapses without a sound. Heretic turns her gaze back towards the camp and suddenly freezes. She stares at her hand. Her fingertips are disintegrating.
Commander! Vile beast.
Vap house. She slices the heretic in two, or the stick crushes her head. When it drops to her knees. Same time, legion of beams erupt violently from her body. Dorothy and Scarlet are thrown to the ground and engulfed by the light. Both of them can immediately tell that these wounds are fatal.
What art thou doing? Arise at once. I'm trying.
Dorothy's vision blurs, but she forces herself up. When she sees them, human soldiers and mass-produced NIKKEs rushing from the camp. In an instant, she feels a great sense of relief. Only for a moment, she quickly realizes they'll only die in vain.
Don't come any.
Dorothy's vision darkens. Before it fades completely, Dorothy watches. The heretic body disintegrates into nothingness. On fire, unmistakably, Snow White erupts from behind.
Snow White.
Dorothy and Scarlet's vision fades into black. Eventually, they lose consciousness. Oh shit. Alright, look, there goes the squad, I guess. What a way to tease Vap House there with the blood. I'm gonna need to buy more currency, aren't I? And I'm out of gems. I gotta do this part. Okay, so we need to get how much? Okay. Wait, let me pull some magic real quick. Let's see here. We'll just get this guy. Should be enough. $5. $5 buckaroos. Yeah, I'm human, PayPal. Yes, it's me making another Gacha order, PayPal. Okay. We'll buy another. I think because there's also the hard mode, so we should buy the 20, right? Buy the 120. Someone opens her eyes and finds herself in the infirmary. Her hands over her body, she finds nothing wrong. She pushes herself up from the bed.
Why am I... What happened?
Just out a pain shoots through her head. She clutches her temple. Vivid memories come flooding back.
There are more!
Black heretics land, circling the fallen Lillywhite. They're staring down at her for so long while the heretics all reach out their hand in unison. Someone illustrates a barrage of bullets in a frenzy. She refrains from using missiles for the fear of injuring Lillywhites. The rounds are quickly spent and she pulls out another magazine and attempts to reload. Her trembling hand fumbles the magazine. It falls pitifully into the ground. She doesn't have any other magazine she can load. Her gaze shifts at the one on the ground. She has to pick it up. She has to pick it up, reload, and then shoot at the heretics. But she can't bring herself to reach for the magazine and lift her head. If she does, the heretics might be looking right at her. Cold sweat runs to her body. She wants to run away.
I have to grab it.
Her eyes are still fixed in the floor until the foot of a black heretic comes into view. The heretic is heading her way. Her eyes quiver as she looks up. One of the heretics is walking toward her. Snow White drops her knees.
No.
Supernatural firepower and lightning-fast regenerative abilities make her a formidable foe. On the other hand, Lily Weiss and her Rapunzel lie fallen on the ground. I have to do this. Dora repeats herself over and over as she kicks off the ground and stands up. Snatches the magazine, reloads, and aims for the head. That instant, she sees the heretic's face. But partly hidden, her red eye and emotionless expressions can certainly be faintly made out. Snow White has seen countless times before faces of her comrades who fought alongside her. To her, the black heretic is someone who was once an ally. She tries to pull the trigger. My finger does not move. Pull it, pull it. Pull the trigger. I have to save Lilith. Rapunzel.
Pull the trigger.
And his head explodes. The figure standing before her, both fearsome and pitiable, collapses. Pressing the heretic, a white flower splatter with red.
Snow White.
Lilith.
Snow White. Don't worry. I'll protect you.
White flower stained red dances in the wind. Oh! Sways back and forth and without restraint, a black flower snaps. The black petals scatter and the stem breaks. A gentle wind brushes past Snow White. She looks down on the ground. Black petals lie scattered in every direction. She raises her head and sees the red stained white flower. Lily White, pure and beautiful. Then was the white flower just like always.
Snow White, are you alright? That took a while, but it's done. You're not hurt, are you?
Lilith.
Yes, I'm here.
Don't die.
I won't.
One grabs her head even more tightly. She couldn't do anything. A complete fool, she couldn't even reload her own weapon as always. All she could do was sit there and hope to be rescued. The red wolf who once cradled her fragility and kept her safe is gone. All the flower, all that did the same, is now withering. She must do something. She grits her teeth and tries to steel herself. A black heretic's face resurfaces in her mind. Expressionless, yet so familiar upon close. Now it becomes certain. The same situation were to happen again, she would respond in the same way she did before. She clutches her head in anguish. Otherwise, quiet infirmary is filled with shouted groans and the sound of hair being pulled out. Oh. Damn.
I'll show you what a true pirate can do.
This is her first memory reset?
We're not done. Keep going.
Because by the end of Overzone, which was the last sealing process, Snow White had the larger body, so it has to happen now, right?
May this time last forever.
Because I thought Snow White getting larger was throughout the years, but I guess it happened much sooner than that.
We won!
Someone opens the door leading to the lobby. Dorothy, Scarlet, and Rapunzel look at her.
You're up? How are you feeling?
I'm okay. I'm sorry.
'Tis fortunate it hath come to an end. 'Twould seem more of those damnable abominations have sprung forth in you.
How about you, Rapunzel? Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
But your shoulder...
My parts are always in surplus after all.
It would be disastrous if Rapunzel were injured, so we always make sure to keep
Wings
plenty
don't really
of her
grow.
spare
That's true, but
parts
how'd she
on
get
hand.
larger though?
That's good.
I
'Cause
appreciate your
the
concern,
base Snow White and Little Snow White
And you two?
are two very different
Are you
sizes.
all right?
Did you get new parts?
Well
Okay, I
enough,
guess true.
As you can see.
I endured a direct blow from those infernal scoundrels. Mine frame was nigh unto dust, yet by some miracle it was salvaged. Such is the strange grace bestowed upon we NIKKEs. So long as the components be at hand, restoration shall ever be within our grasp.
That might not be the most appropriate thing to say in front of people who were at death's door just a while ago.
Whatever hath transpired, we yet live. That is what truly matters.
Fair point.
And the commander?
The commander was seriously injured, so he was transported to the VTC hospital managed by headquarters. They say his internal organs were severely damaged.
But he'll be fine. Right?
He's made of tough stuff, so he's not in
Do I
any
know
mortal
because of our
danger.
difference with Little
The
Snow White?
VTC personnel
OG
are
Snow White
tending to
not
him
much-
personally,
Oh, really?
so there's no need to worry.
To survive with a fist lodged in one
When OG
side
Snow White
and
shows in
yet
cutscene
still
with the rest of her
live,
squad, she's about the same height as
not
everyone.
short
Could
of
just
the
be perspective issue, I
supernatural.
guess.
He'll return as soon as he's been treated. We just need to wait a little.
Good to know. How about Lilith?
Oh.
Oh my! Everyone seems to be doing fine.
Yeah,
This
huh, I
really
forgot she has
is a
mechanical
blessing.
legs. That part. That bit.
Lilith,
Yes? What is it?
thank you.
It's not boots,
for
they're mechanical
saving me.
legs.
Don't mention it. That's what I'm here for. All right, everyone. Just rest for now.
We're just gonna ignore the
The
elephant in the
second
room.
phase of the sealing process was successfully completed, so
Oh
things
shit, I was
should
on
be
the
quiet
second one.
for
That's
a
where it
while.
fucked. Oh,
If
we
you
know how
need
the
to
fifth
tend
goes.
to any repairs, do so now. Understood?
What knowledge hast thou gained of those black heretics?
We're still looking into it. I'm sure we'll get answers soon. If there's any silver lining to this, they don't appear to wield the same power as Anichiro. Most likely due to a difference in body specs.
'Tis a great relief.
Anyway, all we can do is wait for now. I know this is easier said than done, but rest. Got it? I'll see you all later.
Lois opens the door and steps out. Alright, just okay, this guy.
We still don't know how Lilith's doing, do we?
No.
Her countenance bore the mark of grievous illness.
NIKKEs are immune to all diseases by default. But the fact that she coughed up blood means something's amiss with her body.
Snow White,
Yes?
go after Lilith. Talk to her.
I don't think that's a good idea. If I go after her now, all I'll do is cling to her and cry. She has enough on her mind as it is. I shouldn't add to it. She'll talk to us. Once she's sorted out her thoughts, I'm sure of it. Until then, I'll wait.
Oh my.
You really have grown up.
Seest thou? Did I not intimate as much?
It's only natural that we change, whether we like it or not.
Might there be some gold coins awaiting us?
Yeah, looking upon you in her reprised form. It really looks like they're just attached legs more than rather than boosts. That's probably how she got taller.
Well done! Now are we gonna go have some fun or what?
Vophouse?
There it is, Vapaus.
Yes. It's a unique substance that can be extracted from your blood.
What is it exactly?
To put it simply, it is a substance that kills nanomachines, including the nymph within a NIKKE's brain. It can also disintegrate the physical body of a heretic.
A heretic?
Yes. Not long ago, 5 heretics attacked the Ark entrance. The Goddess Squad wiped them all out. One of them was exposed to the Vophouse within you, which caused the collapse of her nanomachines and the loss of her regenerative abilities. She was ultimately eliminated by the Goddess Squad. Additionally, when we administered it to the captured heretic Anichiro, it was confirmed the Vophouse in your blood is genuine. While there were minor complications, it's nothing to be concerned about. We've assigned Hellhound to the matter. It should be resolved soon.
So you're telling me that heretic disintegrated because of my blood?
That's correct.
Well, she did stab me in the guts. Maybe it wasn't my blood that did it, but my fecal matter.
Don't start shitting on the heretic
your
now.
type of humor. Noted.
Much appreciated.
So, how is any of this even possible? Why is there such a substance in my blood, and why is it lethal to the heretics?
I can only disclose that it's part of a long-forgotten project known as Mechanical Messiah. The details of which I cannot share.
Are they trying to make a male NIKKE question mark?
Classified. Figures. I couldn't care less what you're up to at the VTC. But keep doing your dirty work in the shadows, and one day, it'll catch up with you.
Do you really think that'll happen?
Right now, you can act as if you're untouchable, since this is your world. But the second things backfire and the consequences of your filthy actions start affecting us, prepare for the church to close its doors.
I shall bear that in mind.
It's not every day you get to chat with a VTC priestess, so let me ask you something. The Ark,
Know the story?
it wasn't
Chapter
built after the Raptor invasion, was it?
29.
Why do you think so?
Because it's rather strange, if you ask me. I took a little field trip down to the Ark once. You're telling me that massive advanced underground city was constructed in just a few years? It was not even mid-construction. It was basically finished.
You're seriously underestimating humanity's technological prowess. We've even come close to the realm of the divine before.
That's ridiculous. Just excavating
Say
all
nothing,
that dirt
okay.
alone would have taken a decade. After thinking it through, I've got 2 theories. Either you've got tech that defies belief, or you predicted the Raptor invasion a long time ago.
Which one is it?
Seems one of the 2 theories holds truth after all.
Your suspicion is nothing more than baseless conjecture.
Naturally, since you didn't leave behind any evidence. Oh, just to be clear, this is pure curiosity on my part. I've no intentions of stirring up trouble, so chill.
Appreciate the thought.
Anyway, how's my physical body?
We had to remove a significant portion of your internal organs. You might not be able to live an ordinary life from now on. Any strenuous movements will undoubtedly have a big impact on your daily life.
If there's any time I could use one of your so-called miracles, now would be it.
The only reason you have made it this far is because of a miracle. Otherwise, you would already be dead.
I'm pretty sturdy, you know.
Yes, I am aware. That is precisely why you can still stand and speak. An ordinary human would have been bedridden and on life support for the rest of their days.
Well, thanks.
Think nothing of it.
I should get going. My poor subordinates must be wearing a hole in the floor waiting for me. Thanks a bunch. I owe you one. Next time someone leaves, at least say goodbye. I swear, you VTC weirdos are so thick-headed.
Huh. It's locked.
Hey, is this door busted or what? It won't open.
Is that so?
You bastards! What the hell do you think you're doing?
VC Priestess tases Commander. Oh boy. Floor without so much as a sound.
The Vophouse is a precious piece of lost technology, especially to us. We cannot afford to lose such a rare specimen.
Doors open and the central government soldiers enter. They tie up the fallen commander and lift him up.
Easy. I'm a patient here.
You will be taken to the laboratory. For the sake of humanity's future, I request your full cooperation in donating your blood.
Listen. I have to go back. My subordinates and I need to defend against those raptures. Once that's done, I'll give you as much blood as you want. So untie me.
Take him away.
The central government drags the commander away. Commander jerks his head back and then whips him to the side. The sound of breaking bones echoes as soldiers' noses crumble under the impact. The commander drives his shoulder into another soldier's jaw. Another grisly snap rings out and the soldier collapses.
Awfully presumptuous of you to think two pathetic grunts could restrain me.
The priestess fires the taser once again. Commander stomps weakly in the ground. The VTC priestess steps forward and checks the commander's vitals and breathing.
Thought you might be dead, but it seems you merely lost consciousness. It's getting harder to tell who the real monster is anymore.
Yo, fuck you guys. Fuck the VTC. What the hell, man?
Might there be some gold coins awaiting us?
Ammo check. All good. Got one. Next. We're not done. Keep going.
I am glad we wrapped this up before the tea got cold. Would you not agree, Pine?
Right, open his eyes. The VTC priestess is across from
I
him.
see you felt it necessary to hog-tie me.
We've also administered a tranquilizer.
Just one man, not an elephant.
It doesn't seem to make a difference. You're far more conscious than a human who's been tranquilized.
Well then, mind telling me what's up with this circus?
We intend to study your blood and develop a method to mass-produce Vophouse.
And if you take a few too many pints of blood, I'll die.
You need not worry. We will only extract enough to keep you alive.
Can't I just give you a little bit at a time?
If the sample size is too small, it will create difficulties in several aspects.
I've no idea what's gotten you in such a tizzy, but I'm the commander of the Goddess Squad. I'm currently part of an operation to guard the Ark's entrance while it's being sealed. If I don't do my job, thousands, maybe even tens of thousands, could die.
I see.
Let me guess. You don't care.
No, I do not. Besides, humanity has already lost. During the first phase of the sealing, all key personnel have already descended into the Ark. In truth, that number alone is sufficient to maintain the Ark. Nevertheless, the reason we have to push through to Phase 3 is for the sake of the ignorant masses.
Phase 3? What happened to Phases 4 and 5? So you're cutting the operation short at Phase 3?
Indeed. The Raptures have already begun mass-producing heretics. To delay any further would put the Ark in serious peril. We must protect its citizens.
How merciful of the VTC. A real bunch of saints.
Thank you.
You could lose the Goddess Squad. You don't care about that either?
Technology is ever advancing. The latest generation is already on the heels of the Grimm's model.
Only a fool believes higher specs are the answer to everything.
The war is already lost, and humanity has retreated below the surface. The gifted must prepare for the future, for the counterattack yet to come. Your blood donation will serve as one of the cornerstones.
I'm done talking to the help. Call for your leader. If we're going to have a real conversation, I need to talk to someone of my rank.
This matter has been authorized by the higher-ups. straight from the top.
Oh? The one you call His Holiness?
This is her. Excuse me?
Crazy bunch of cultish freaks.
Kindly mind your words.
What a load of crap. If you were about to spend your life as a walking blood bag, you wouldn't be minding your words either.
Fair point.
Now, untie me and let me leave.
No.
I'll give you my autograph.
No need.
Fine. I'm feeling generous. How about a photo?
Not interested.
Okay then. How about a dinner date with me?
No, thank you.
Excuse me, priestess.
What is it? I told you no one is authorized to enter.
I apologize, but we have a situation.
What situation?
The government soldier approaches the VTC priestess and whispers. Her face twists and contorts.
What did you say?
The officials are waiting outside.
Excuse me for a moment. We shall continue this conversation when I return.
What, did His Holiness pass away? He did seem like he was hanging on by a thread.
Okay, so why is it the sun changed from his to hers? Is that just a
snap.
translation error?
Right? Told you. You should have lived a bit more righteously. Now you'll pay the price for your sins.
In her expression, the priestess leaves the room accompanied by the soldier. The door opens and closes behind them. Commander strains his ears and listening to the sounds beyond the door. The priestess raises her voice, gradually getting louder until she's nearly shouting. Commander's only regret is that he can't step outside and revel in her misery. It goes quiet outside. Voice team and writing team goofed. Okay. Loud noises echoes clear audible through the door. Commander recognizes the sound from his days as a mercenary. It's the sound of a bone breaking. Door opens. Central government soldiers walk in and stop before him.
What now?
Do you remember me?
Huh. The platoon leader from the corridor.
Oh.
Here to break me out?
Yes. Hold on.
Only your hands move quickly.
Let me get these off you. Just bear with me.
What are you doing here anyway?
I was dispatched here from the headquarters. I heard of your arrival, so I thought I'd drop by and say hello. But something felt off. Everyone was acting all secretive and the tension was palpable. Then I overheard you and the priestess talking through the door.
If you're here, you must be one of them, right? A real hardcore devotee of the VTC.
That's right. I've been baptized as well.
So what possessed you to snap a priestess's neck?
I worship the goddess squad above all else.
Huh.
Done. Can you stand?
Ugh. Damn, I feel like death warmed over.
It's remarkable that you're able to stand in your condition. Here, hang on to me. Let's go.
Yo, this is a random fucking grunt. Let's go.
The hangar's up ahead. Inside is the ATV I arrived in. Use it.
All right, thanks.
Footsteps echo in the distance.
We finally got caught. Took them long enough. Their security is pretty sloppy. 10 or more inbound, armed from the sound of their heavy footsteps. Hey, platoon leader, got any spare steel for me? A sidearm works too. I don't miss.
1 second.
The leader rummages through his jacket.
Here, the key to the ATV.
Why are you giving this to me? Wait, you're not...
Please hurry.
Oh my god, he's
Enough, just hand me
sacrificing
the
himself.
gun. This will be easy target practice.
This is one of the main VTC facilities. There are numerous autonomous
what
weapons
the
here,
hell?
as well as NIKKEs. Moving around with an open wound
Holy
is
shit,
reckless,
what the goat?
even for someone as invincible as you.
I'm fine. You can see that.
You're drenched in sweat and pale as a sheet. The Goddess Squad is waiting. They need you. Humanity is in your hands, Commander.
Fine. Just count on me.
The leader salutes.
Thank you, and the Goddess Squad, for everything you have done for humanity.
Commander returns to the salute. The leader pivots and runs, disappearing down and bending the corridor. Then fire erupts. The commander pushes his unresponsive body to obey and sprints forward. Damn! Truly, we never even know the man's name or seen his face. He gives it all for the cause. Holy shit. Man, fuck the central government and fuck the VTC.
Pirate can do.
Police Officer Polly is here! Let me be your escort! I am glad we wrapped this up before the tea got cold. Would you not agree, Pine?
Nice entrance. Boss squad in the commander's room.
Is that for real?
Do you really think I would make this up?
I knew you weren't ordinary, but I never imagined your blood held such a secret.
Right? I feel like some kind of legendary hero.
I had my suspicions, but for the VTC to kidnap the commander of the Goddess Squad is awfully audacious of them. It's not just audacious, it's downright insane.
They've always been pulling crazy stunts like this. This time, we're the lucky victims.
Should we turn the place upside down?
It's not worth our time.
We both know this won't be the end of them.
We'll be fine. Everyone here is sane. Not even the most fanatical VTC devotee would dream of messing with us here. And frankly, I don't have the mental capacity to deal with them right now.
They abducted you under the guise of treatment only to turn you into their test subject. Any idea on what they're up to?
If they lay a finger on me or anyone here, it will be the end of VTC. Physically. Talking about this is giving me a headache. This conversation's over. Let's discuss what actually matters.
You mean the fact that Phase 3 is going to be the final phase?
Yeah. Neither the central government nor VTC intends to let the sealing process get to Phase 5. The Twisted Priestess had a lousy way of putting it, but it's not the most outlandish course of action. We're spent, but the Raptures are showing no signs of letting up. Even Raptures that cause corruption are on the rampage, and morale has hit an all-time low. And in the midst of all of that, we've got mass-produced heretics showing up. The Raptures are rolling out some new units. Things are looking pretty serious. They're probably the next generation of weaponry, and there will be many more to come. If we drag this out any longer, the Ark itself will be at risk. This time, we've got to seal it for good.
So what do we do?
Whatever you want. And we'll let the girls do whatever they want.
I already know what I want to do, but I can't say for sure they feel the same.
What are you talking about? You and I raised them. Why wouldn't they feel the same way?
So it shall be. Phase 3 marketh the end.
And here I thought 5 phases wouldn't be enough, but they're cutting it even shorter. Then, what about the others who thought it would end at Phase 5?
Was there an official announcement?
You probably won't be making one.
Oh. So when do we enter the Ark?
We go in together during Phase 3, if that's what you want.
You speak as if we have a choice.
We always do. That's how we've always rolled. We do whatever we want, and we give them killer results.
A choice, you say?
If that's the case... What is it, Snow White?
Snow White locks eyes with everyone, gauging the sitch, and hits at her. Everyone feels the same as she does.
You have something to say, don't you?
I think we should stay on the surface. After Phase 3, there will still be people finding their way to the Ark. We'll stay here and protect them until they're safely inside.
For the rest of our lives?
If no one comes for 2 weeks, we'll go down.
Then what if one person shows up every 13 days?
Then we stay.
After Phase 3, the Ark will be sealed completely. How will the people get in? We'll keep them safe and bring them with us when we descend.
What if thousands show up? What's your plan then?
We'll protect everyone and go down together. And if they refuse to let us in?
Do not be preposterous. We are the Goddess Squad. Though it feels strange for me to utter such, we are nigh unto myth. Assuredly, they shall be amenable to opening the gates for us at least once.
When that happens, I'll need the two of you to step up and guarantee our safety.
So, in summary, we're not going down during Phase 3. We'll stay here, hold our position, and wait, protecting any latecomers, humans and NIKKEs alike. If no one comes after 2 weeks, we'll escort those under our protection down to the Ark. The entrance to the Ark will be opened only at that specific time. Lilith and I will prepare everything in advance for it. Did I miss anything?
No.
It was perfect.
A stellar summary.
He ought to be proficient at that, at the very least.
It's an insane plan. The logistics alone are a nightmare. It'll require every last ounce of our strength, mentally and physically. But we're also the only ones who can carry it out.
Or not.
All right, we stay. Let's see this through to the end.
Could you promise me one thing?
What now?
When we return to the Ark, please make sure we're well compensated for all of this, in whatever form it may be.
Sure, I'll do everything in my power. No, I promise. They'll reward each of us palaces and enough money to last a lifetime. Our story will be turned into a novel, adapted into movies and games. Heck, they may even start a religion in our name.
Oh my.
Oh
We'll make
boy.
a splashy
Nothing like looking
debut
into
in
the past and knowing how the future plays out.
And we'll create a manufacturing company capable of standing toe-to-toe with the likes of Elysian, Macillus, and Tetra. And we'll call it Snow.
Wow.
We'll even open a kendo school.
Whatever that may mean.
And a mecha destructor zoo. Drink for days with beauties in both arms. And then, you'll be hailed as the goddess of victory.
Huh.
This will be our last operation on the surface, but it'll also be the longest, as well as the most difficult. Get some rest, everyone.
Commander? Lilith? There's a place I'd like us to go together. Do you all have time?
What would that be?
Enemy sighted!
I'm feeling peckish. Got one. Next.
At this point, I just want to skip the combat segments and just continue the story, man. I guess they need a little time for you to sit and bake in what was just said and done. Was it's a call from unknown number. Oswald has entrusted the Ark sealing operations to a reliable subordinate. Procedural tasks that follow the manual. After all, authorization cannot be guaranteed from anywhere. However, receiving a call from an unknown number at a time like this means something has suddenly changed. Perhaps originally assigned contact cannot be reached. Oswald presses the button and answers.
This is Oswald.
Mister. When are you coming?
How did you get my number?
I asked that soldier I gave the documents to back then. He even let me borrow his phone. When will you be here, mister?
Why didn't you go down during the second phase?
I wanted to talk to you. Why aren't you here?
There's something important I must do.
I see. I'm gonna go down during the third phase.
Thank God she
I'm
makes
making all
it.
the soldiers really uncomfortable by staying here. So I'm just gonna go down.
Good thinking.
Yeah, so I called to say goodbye. No, not goodbye. More of a see you later. I'll go first and wait there, so you have to come. Okay?
Frisia,
I'm gonna go now. See you.
Oh, this game. Also calls back the number.
Channel is secure.
What were you thinking when you gave out my number?
I apologize. I know you left due to urgent business, but, well, it's just...
There better be a good reason. This is an official central government phone number. If civilians were to gain access to it...
I realize that, but that kid spent the entire day curled up in the seat you always use. She said she'd wait until you came back, and she never budged an inch.
Even so, my number is...
But, sir, she's just a kid. You should have seen her face. She was on the verge of tears. But she held them in as she spoke. She asked where you had gone, and if she could make one phone call. I didn't know what else to do. I'm sorry. I take full responsibility for my actions, and will accept the corresponding punishment.
Understood. Be careful from now on.
Sir?
I understand how you feel.
Thank you.
Could I ask you a favor?
Yes, of course.
During Phase 3, make sure the girl gets on the elevator bound for the Ark. You don't need to get involved directly. Just confirm she gets on board. If she doesn't, you can use my name. Lie if you have to.
Understood. Thank you.
Good. Now go.
Yes, you better make it on that damn elevator. Otherwise, I'm gonna have a very, very unhappy time with.
What was he thinking? Seriously.
Also, saw the report displayed on his phone screen.
The heretic Anichiro escaped.
Oh.
After that, Red Shoes died. Anichiro has not been heard from since. It seems like there's an agenda at play. An agenda aimed at the heretics. Cinderella is Abe's masterpiece. Not merely in terms of specs. And then there's Vapaus. They say it can destroy nanomachines.
Oh, makes a call.
This is Oswald. I'm gathering all second-generation units to track down Anichiro. Commence preparations. There's a piece of this puzzle that we're obviously missing. What's the status of the old VTC laboratory? Understood. Keep monitoring the situation. Worst-case scenario, we might have a traitor in our midst. All right. I'm counting on you.
Also hangs up. Now, why would anyone side with the Raptors?
Let's roll.
My flowers. Only white flowers and nothing else. The field of white blossom radiates under the sunlight. Wind carries the petals away. Another gust of wind blows. Lois, unaware of the petal brushing her cheek, continues to gaze at the white surface.
Wow. Oh, magnificent. I had no idea such a place existed nearby.
I found it a long time ago. I was worried it might be gone, but it's still here.
That floats down and lands on Dorothy's palm.
Lily Weiss.
Yes, I was named after these flowers.
It symbolizes love and sacrifice.
I'd say it really suits you, Lilith.
A wondrous spectacle. 'Twould be a shame to behold it unaccompanied.
Truly. It's been so long since I've seen such a sight. Snow White.
I realized. We rarely have the opportunity to experience moments like this together. Especially not lately. So, I wanted all of us to see it. At least once.
Ere our final battle?
It's not going to be our final battle. Soon it'll get cold, and these flowers will wither. I wanted to remember them when they're at their most beautiful. All of us, together.
Lily walks forward. Snow White's gaze follow her, lost in thought. Lily White starts to disappear into the distance. Farther and farther still. Snow White feels bursting into tears. She does not cry. She swallows the lump in her throat and strains to suppress the sting in her nostrils.
It's beautiful. Feels like a dream.
Snow White turns back to look at everyone. Her face slightly flushed with excitement. There was a bright smile. A strong wind blows.
Wow.
White petals burst into the air and scatter everywhere. They ground and the sky rays brilliantly white glow. Lily White collapses, sinking beneath the field of flowers. Someone feels her heart plummet.
Oops, I tripped.
Snow White rises. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, it scared me there. White petals cover her body. Snow White as if she were wearing a bridal veil. I swear, if they do like a Metal Gear thing where Lily White dies in a white flower field and it all turns red, eyes widen. She dances with the petals in a duet of two Lily Whites. You like seeing Lily White laughs like a child. Someone sees her and bursts into laughter.
Snow White! Everyone, isn't this wonderful?
You're breathtaking, Lilith!
This place, it's amazing! Snow White!
Oh.
Snow White, thank you.
Someone forces a smile and waves at Lily White. She doesn't shed a single tear. She doesn't even blink. She only tries to capture this fairy tale dream with her eyes for as long as she can. She printed it into her mind. Then we have the Lily White and Lily White, the flower, unable to look away. A beautiful white flower. Beautiful white flower in the world that will soon wither. Next time, moved over the plaza filled with mass-produced NIKKEs. Everyone's staring at the papers in their hands. They outline the phases of the Operation Ark Guardian. Numerous written warnings fill the margins. Sealing would end at Phase 3. God Squad will remain on the surface. Protect the latecomers returning to the Ark at a later date. Any mass-producing who wishes to join the operation may do so voluntarily. Papers detail the numerous risks each volunteer might face. Bottom of the paper is a signature line. Joining is a suicide mission. It is nearly guaranteed that they will lose their lives. Mass-produced NIKKEs, they are fully aware of this truth and therefore remain silent. In profound silence, the sound of pens signing resonates loudly. Loud enough for nearly every NIKKE gathered in the plaza to hear. One mass-produced NIKKE rises from her seat.
Where do I submit this after I sign it? Should I take it to the front?
Squad leader, caught off guard, gives a nod. Then walks forward and sets the document down and turns back. Her NIKKEs look at her.
The Goddess Squad will be with us.
She heads back to her dorm. Soon the sounds of signatures been writing fills the plaza. Or being written. Rumble.
All right, Phase 3 of the sealing begins now. I've got good news and bad news. What do you want to hear first?
Let's start with the bad news.
A large portion of the elite Raptures stationed at the lift are heading our way. Whether or not they know this is the last phase is uncertain, but either way, they intend to finish this.
That's really bad news. And the good news?
I had an excellent bowel movement this morning.
Right, congrats.
Nay, the good tidings be
Hey!
this. Rapunzel and I hath received new armaments.
That means our combat power has increased. Looks great on you.
The specs have improved significantly. particularly in defense, which are mainly focused on.
Is that so? Seems mighty light for so bold a claim. By how much hath it been strengthened?
That has a big shield,
I
huh?
don't have an exact figure, but I'd say more than twofold.
Oh. Then could I withstand twice the beating, perchance?
Let's not jump straight to getting a beating.
Dorothy and Lilith's gear will take a little longer. Sorry about that.
That's fine. I'm good, even in my current state.
Same for me.
I don't suppose I get a care package.
No.
Figures. It's a hard knock life for us non-Nikkes. All right, gear up. Our mass-produced friends are all staying. Not a single one sitting out. They'll fight alongside us. Pretty cool if you ask me. So let's look good out
You know, his voice is getting closer and closer to sound like Anderson's, and
Excellent.
as the story is going on.
Forth.
Did I call it back in back when he first dropped that he was Anderson?
You got it.
Got a squad. Ready.
I'm saying that, and they probably reveal that probably in the later chapters, huh? there's no way this guy isn't Anderson. Sure, when he first showed up, he sounded very high pitched, but now he's getting closer to his actual voice.
The Queen.
Ammo check. All good. Got one. Next.
May this time last forever.
Hold on! Now are we gonna go have some fun or what?
If it's us, we can win.
Oh wait, no dialogue, just straight to combat. Okay, shit, is this the last mission?
You just police officer calling
I'll
here.
kill them
Let me
all,
hear it,
leaving
squad.
nothing behind.
Hold on! Now are we gonna go have some fun or what?
Thunderous roar erupts as something thrusts up. Iron Class Rapture Ultra shoots into the air. The abdomen caves in and fluids scatter across and moves through the air. They're briefly tracing an arc through the air. Ultra crashes into the ground and crumples with a sickening sound. Even amid a massive battlefield filled with raptures, this side can be seen and heard from everywhere. The light dusts off her hands and admires her handiwork.
Aren't you pushing yourself too hard?
I'm letting them know that I'm here to finish them.
There's no point. Raptors aren't even capable of grasping a concept such as morale.
I'm doing it for our own forces.
It's solid showmanship, I'll give you that.
Lil wipes out the lukewarm liquid flowing from somewhere on her face. There's no need for her to check, she already knows what it is.
Just hold on a little longer.
Lilith,
What is it? Why are you saying my name like that?
what do you say we go on a trip when this is over?
Are you trying to get me killed? You're distracting me.
Clichés are meant to be broken.
Okay then, where are we going?
Let's go see the ocean.
Sure, let's do that.
Scarlet, how's it going?
No need for words. I feel as light as the very air. At this pace, I shall eclipse Lilith herself.
You do realize you've been hit more than 5 times, don't you?
Thy calculations doth require amendment. 'Tis but 2.5 times. For my defenses have doubled in might.
That's not how it works.
Any tidings of yon mass-produced heretics?
Not yet. Soon.
Bid Lily Weiss and Dorothy stand aside. I shall fell them all myself.
Yeah, go ahead and take all the glory for yourself. Wait. They're taking position. Bombardment-type raptures, and it looks like they're aiming for the mass-produced NIKKEs.
I shall go forth and hew them all down.
Leave them. Rapunzel's here.
Shadow missiles, traces, and arc as they rain down upon the field. Multiple bombardments, type raptures, shell the mass-produced NIKKEs and lines. Bella steps forward. With a prayer like chant, she raises her staff.
A shield to protect everyone.
Golden Veil descends. This was written down and exploded against the Golden Veil.
This is truly impressive.
You like it?
It's more than that. With such power. Let's do it for real this time.
Yes. Let's make it happen. 0 casualties.
You got it.
Yellow surges from Rapunzel's staff. Gets through the ranks of the Rapture, triggering a series of explosions.
Did you see that? Our offensive capabilities have skyrocketed as well.
Snow White, what exactly did she build?
Good question. Holy
I
shit.
should have asked her to make mine first.
Well, maybe you should have been friendlier from the start.
The order of these improvements wasn't based on affinity. I know that much.
Where's Snow White?
She's on her way there.
She'll be okay, right?
She'll be fine. She was the one who suggested it after all.
Maybe we should help her.
Don't. She can handle it just fine.
She's right. Now is not the time to worry about that. Stormbringer has arrived, along with several aerial raptures. We've also spotted 5 mass-produced heretics. Even the raptures that were waiting in the rear are on the move. They're throwing everything at us.
We're seriously outnumbered.
So we go big and finish strong.
Let's hope Snow White doesn't show up late.
Pray tell, whither hath Snow White absconded? I have scarcely seen her this entire time.
Good question.
Shirking her duty already, is she? Good grief. Youngsters these days are most incorrigible.
You didn't listen during the mission briefing, did you?
Of course not. I pay no mind to the words of the weak.
Snow White,
She went to steal something.
Thievery? Of what sort?
A plane.
Excuse me?
Did she steal the Wings of Victory? Oh, a massive engine comes rolling in. Scarlet looks up towards the sky.
The Wings of Victory?
She did.
Snow White and the Wings of Victory reporting in!
Wipe them out.
Roger that!
Main cannon of the Wings of Victory fires. Also, beams fly in the field, leaving nothing in its wake. This is an act of erasing canvas covered, scribble, and pencil lines.
That's what I'm talking about. Nothing beats our plane. Keep firing.
On it!
Beam slices across the battlefield. Snow White looks up. She wishes that time would stop in this moment. I'm assuming the Wings of Victory get destroyed, right? Because I don't recall it ever being the Ark after it's been sealed.
I'll show you what a true pirate can do.
We're not done. Keep going.
Police Officer Polly is here. Let me be your escort.
All done. Now are we gonna go have some fun or what?
How'd you manage to steal something that big?
She did possess a firearm. Mayhap it made the task a simple one.
Huh? Didn't the commander give a heads up in advance?
Ownership split 50-50 between VTC and the central government. So it wouldn't have mattered how I pled.
Well, they just let me into the cockpit.
A heist of this magnitude requires teamwork. That means they're on our side.
Are you flying that thing all by yourself?
You didn't know? Snow White played a significant role in designing the aircraft.
What? Really?
Yep. So flying that bird is second nature to her.
Actually, I have some mass-produced NIKKEs with me. I can't operate the aircraft by myself.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, that's a pretty huge
you
ship.
know everything, yet you were mistaken about every single thing.
How many are on board?
There are about 20 of us, myself included.
All right then. Your mission is to take down 100 of those raptures each.
Roger that. We'll do our best.
As the Wings of Victory joins the battle, the tide begins to change. High altitude aerial strikes are rained down upon the battlefield, sending great swaths of raptors flying. Lewis is finally able to catch her breath. And handshake, her vision blurs.
This is happening faster than expected.
Lilith, fall back.
Not yet. Just a little more.
If you don't rest now, you won't get another chance. Snow White has helped turn the tide. Hurry back.
All right. Just a little more then.
Lois stands beside the commander.
I see you still prefer to command outdoors. Though on a day like this, it might be wiser to do so indoors, especially in the tower.
Not my style. Where's the fun in that?
That's true.
Here, clean yourself up.
Commander hands her a towel. Lois takes it and wipes her face. The globs of blood still stick to the towel.
Rest a bit more before you go. Need some water?
No, I'm all right. You're one to talk. You've got a hole in your side, yet you're playing it off like it's nothing. Commander, why are you so pale? And why are you sweating so much?
Had a bit too much to drink last night.
You never drink before a mission.
Felt like letting loose for once.
You're not fully healed, are you?
I'm all healed, I swear.
You'll end up killing yourself doing this, Commander. You planning to die with me?
Wouldn't be the worst way to go.
The girls need someone to lead them.
No, they don't. Open your eyes, Lilith. They don't need us anymore.
Lois looks across the battlefield. Each of them is violently holding their position.
They're pretty good, right? We did a good job raising them.
They are still just kids to me.
You sound so arrogant.
Commander, go and get treated.
I'm fine. It'll take more than this to take me out.
You'll die.
Commander retches.
Commander!
Don't shout in my ear. It upsets my stomach.
You need to get treated. You have to live.
I will after this fight.
No, right now.
Don't lecture me. You're the one dragging yourself into this fight because you refuse to miss out on the fun. I'm not dying. I'm going with all of you to the Ark, and I'll have one hell of a glorious life there. We all will.
Yes, let's do so. Promise?
I promise.
Lois straightens her clothes, pulls on her gloves, and fixes her hair.
I'm heading out.
Be careful.
Lois runs, and the commander watches her dazedly.
Snow White, the Stormbringers are heading your way.
Huh? I'm picking up over 20 units. I don't care if you're inside Wings of Victory. Retreat!
Too late. All shudders violently. Swarm of Stormbringers surrounds the Wings of Victory.
Ah! Ye cowardly raptors, come forth and face me one-to-one! Snow White, retreat!
Escape!
Escape! I'll lure the Stormbringers away from the field!
What are you talking about?
If the Stormbringers stay here, we'll be at a major disadvantage. We'll take them all out!
Art thou seeking to perish alongside them? What madness is this?
Wait for me. I'm coming.
Don't! I'll come back. Don't worry. I promise.
Snowy shots in the bridge's communication device.
Full speed ahead! I'm sorry, everyone, but you'll have to trust me.
Flames erupt from the engines of Wings of Victory. NIKKE opens fires on the Stormbringers as swarms begin to pull away from the defense line. Then, it vanishes beyond the horizon.
Snow White!
Engaging! Let me catch my breath.
feeling peckish.
You just police officer Polly is here. Let me be your escort. Shiver me timbers! We won!
Gunfire rings out. Someone opens her eyes. Yeah, so I was right. He did get destroying this. I think I find something sizzles. Now pushes herself up. Body feels heavy as if something is weighing her down. She pulls herself up with the effort. The cover of her body falls to the ground. They are NIKKE's, battered and wrecked. Their backs are completely a mess. There's no doubt that they died while shielding her. Now he turns to her head. Turns her head. The wings of victory, once the pride of the goddess squad. Hurl of the skies has crashed. Damn. Nothing more than a flaming pile of wreckage.
No!
Turns her head again. Mass-produced NIKKEs are firing straight ahead. The raptures are swarming in. Shells fall on the ground. One mass-produced NIKKE looks at Snow White while taking aim. She has a wry smile and nods. Right as a rapture beam cannon decapitates her. Everyone collapses soon after. Snow White watches the raptures as they close in.
No! No!
She raises her weapon, shaking hands, the muzzle wavers. Every round goes wide. Comrades have fallen. The wings of victory lies in ruins. Their own bodies in tatters. Field is densely packed with raptures. They blot out everything else.
Snow White! Snow White!
Come in, Snow White.
I'm... No!
Just tell me where to go. Lilith! I'm fine. It's just a little blood. Commander! Commander, Lilith is...
Commander, come in! We have heard naught from him for some time now.
Damn it!
I'm fine. Really, don't worry.
Someone shoots the communication device and destroys it. She looks at the oncoming raptures.
I have to do this. I'm a goddess. I have to do this. But I'm scared. Very scared. What should I do? What can I possibly do? I'm scared. Lilith, Red Hood, save me! I'm right here! No, don't come. Leave this to me. I want to run, but I can't. Everyone's fighting. Lilith is fighting. I have to do this. I have to. I have to fight.
You've got to do this on your own. You're a goddess, aren't you?
Even if I'm forsaken, it has to be me. I have to do this.
Shit. The training weights are off.
Don't bother praying. I'll be the one to kill your god. Conducting maintenance. Got one. Next.
Even get the alts to pop. Mind switch. There it is, the first mind switch. Say that NIKKE's mind breaks under extreme stress. In reality, it's the nymph reorganizing the brain and data emotions to escape an extreme situation. Analyzes the influx of inputs and rearranges them solely to escape the current sitch. Discards what is deemed useless and preserves what is needed, amplifying. Process results in a garbled data, leaving most akin to madness. However, in rare cases, the rearranged data miraculously clicks in place. Snow White is one of those rare few NIKKEs. The airhead resembles information on how to kill raptures. Something she requires now. Information is retained and amplified. No! Information is combat techniques. All this essential, all this moment. She keeps and amplifies it. Oh god, she's forgetting Red Hood, isn't she? Information in weapons fabrication and modification. Useful for improvisation and future fights. She preserves it. Fear and hesitation? They won't do her any good now. Discard them. Information on Dorothy, Rapunzel, Scarlet, and the mass-produced NIKKEs? Not helpful now, but could be important for the future battles. She keeps it. Memory she has shared with them, however, will not be needed. She discards them. Information on the commander? Someone requires her to act independently. Orders are unnecessary. She discards it. Information on Red Hood. A deceased person. Such information is no helpful in the current situation. She discards. No! Information on Lillywise. She'll soon perish. Such information is of no help in the current situation. She discards it. Snow White mind races. It sorts through these decisions. Lightning speed. Her life goal? Happy future with everyone. Such information has no help in the current situation. She discards it. We're defining life's goal. Protect humanity, defend the Ark. Name Theresias for methods to achieve this. Her life goal has been successfully redefined. Live. And kill raptures.
54 raptures ahead. Encounter.
There's the start of the OG Snow White. Snow White's weapons breathe fire. Every shot targets the raptor's core with terrifying precision. The instant her ammo runs low, she reloads and begins firing again. Raptor strike pierces her left arm. Does not matter. She continues to fire without issues. Something pulls at her legs and she drops to her knees. Does not matter. She continues to fire without issues. And as the raptor's assault intensifies, doesn't matter. She can easily bring them down with the rounds she has. Her guns and her hand gripping are still struck. Their arms or legs are damaged. She spots the body of the mass-produced NIKKEs lying ahead. She rips off the hands, the parts, and forces them onto her. Oh, so that's how she got OG form. She grafted other NIKKEs, draws her gun and fires. She keeps fighting. Green crash height, the wing is the victory. The gunfire continues unabated. Batter mass-produced heretic kneels and looks up at Snow White. Snow White looks at her face. Red eyes, she recognized from somewhere. Mass-produced heretic's head shatters. Her body folds, follows suit, crumbling and vanishing. Raptors have been wiped out. Snow White checks her own body. It's erect, not a single part is intact. She looks at the mass-produced NIKKEs lying on the ground.
If I cannibalize some parts, it should be operational again. But I would rather not.
Stares at the scattered fragments of the oh, so it's rapture parts. Drags her uncropped body towards them.
Now is not the time to worry about compatibility.
Strips out the rapture parts. She looks back at the massive transport ship engulfed in flames.
I hope there's still some usable equipment left.
Thanks for the reach over 45 months, I'll go hey. Snow White takes the rapture fragment and walks towards. Oh, is part of the 7 doors? Is it parts of it from fucking Wings of Victory?
Commander, Lilith is...
Commander is missing from where he was supposed to be standing. Dorothy looks down.
Commander...
The commander has collapsed. Dorothy sets Lillywise down and approaches him. He's alive. Seems like he could die at any moment.
Commander...
What is it?
Dude, the mind switch was...
isn't doing well. Could you check on her for a moment?
So this is right before Overzone. Holy shit.
Take a look. No one saw, right?
No. No one.
Good. That's a relief. If we lose morale now, we're done for.
Did Sokka just self-socket himself?
Go, fight. We've almost won.
I'll leave her to you.
I've got this. Don't worry.
Lilith. See you soon. Okay.
Go heads back to the battlefield.
Lilith,
Yes.
that's enough now.
I still have things to do.
Lily staggers to her feet. She looks up at the sky. Two mass-produced heretics are staring down at her.
Looks like they're waiting to catch you.
Who steadies herself.
Bring it on.
There is a bunch of weapon. Okay.
Engaging!
Ammo check. All good.
Police Officer Polly is here! Let me see your exploit!
Scarlet Slasher strikes the torso of a mass-produced heretic, but it abruptly halted in mid-strike.
Blast!
She rips the blade free and lashes out wildly. Heretic takes every strike in stride and proceeds to fire a beam. Scarlet barely manages to avoid it, her heart in her throat. The heretic walks towards her slow and steadily. The sight ignites her fury.
Mocking me, art thou?
Scarlet, filled with desperation, charges in. The heretic blocks the sword with an arm, then unleashes a beam. Scarlet tumbles across the ground, coughs of blood, and uses her sword to push herself up.
Not yet! The time is not yet upon us! My blade is forged to cleave all creation! It shall not be stayed by the likes of thee!
Slings and brings her blade down. Swings her sword, caught in the heretic's hands. Scarlet feels a wave of despair.
By what cause?
He shoots out and sending her flying backward once again.
Why can I not cleave thee? Why?
Scarlet mind races as she drifts out in consciousness.
Why can I not strike true? Wherefore do I aspire to cleave? So I may grow in might. And wherefore do I seek such strength? I, indeed, for my sister, to fulfill her dearest wish.
Scarlet, you must become stronger. Don't let yourself be controlled by anyone.
Rose was strong, but how did she come to possess such strength?
Scarlet lifts her head and the mass-produced heretic has disappeared from her view. Instead, she sees red petals drifting across the field. Whether it's real or hallucination, it's of little importance. She gazes at the petals as they drift carelessly in the wind.
How free and tranquil. Oh, much like Rose. She ne'er did hurry, but moved with a grace and bore herself with a spirit unconfined. This I conceived, to be strength and beauty. I long to be thus. Therefore, 'tis plain what course I must pursue.
Scarlet steadies her breathing. She clears her mind. The data in her head resets. She experiences a slight mind switch. Oh, she also had a mind switch. That was Scarlet's case.
Pray, is this truly the field of battle? And hath my blade ever felt so light in mine hand?
For Scarlet, this mind switch is akin to transcendence.
Now, come forth.
Scarlet dodges effortlessly with a slight twist.
To parry so grievous a strike would be a fool's errand.
And to close in, pressing for a melee attack.
To dodge or parry the strike? A most tricky conundrum.
Scarlet deflects her opponent incoming fist with the back of her blade, causing the latter to stagger. Then gripping the fading in reverse, she drives it into the core of the heretic.
No need to waste strength. Strike true at the weakness.
She extracts the blade and lowers her stance. One clean cut. Mass-produced heretics head tumbles across the ground.
And victory is assured.
Dozens of slashes carved into the heretic. That's how she became the multi-strike instead of the single strike freak she was. It was a mind switch. The sword slides into the scabbard.
So plain, and yet I grasp it but now. I must render thanks unto mine elder sister.
That I still do
unto
remember.
Lilith also.
The fact that she's popping this off as a mass-produced is crazy. Hey,
Is
Dora.
that really you? Did you take that heretic down by yourself?
Indeed.
Looks like you experienced a mind switch.
Methinks so.
Not Grindelwald
That
General.
raging
Okay.
fire within me hath dwindled to naught.
I just know she's
Do
just a
you
really
remember
well-made,
everything?
mass-produced NIKKE.
Aye, I remember it all. I recall full well how oft I did quarrel with thee. Is adaptation giving thee trouble, perchance? I am calmer than ever, yet methinks thou art not. Thou shalt adjust.
Who
in
are the
due
manufacturers
course.
of Goddess Squad?
For
Did we ever
now,
get touch on
let
that,
us
or will I
attend
have to
unto
find
the
out later?
battlefield.
Very well. Let's.
There's also the
I'm
big three
counting on you,
exists.
Scarlet.
Such words need not be spoken aloud.
This is bent at the waist, catches her breath. She crushes something writhing beneath her foot, then gazes at mass-produced heretics scattered across the ground. Blood spills from her eyes. She attempts to wipe it away, but keeps flowing. Blue Eyes senses the end
Even
is
in your
near.
condition, you took down both of them. Alone. I knew it. You're my... Lilith. Seriously. That's enough. Rest now.
I still have work left to do.
Please. Just stop.
Here's our VTC. Okay. Current loses consciousness.
Commander!
Blue Eyes hoists him to her back. The objects fall on the ground. Blue Eyes struggles to even bend down and retrieve it. You want to have a single crater? Okay. Blue Eyes sprints towards the Ark. Her whole body screams in protest. She does not stop. Blue Eyes looks around. She's the infirmary, stares towards it, then stops. Most have already entered the Ark, and only a few remain outside. Commander's life is in danger. But this place cannot treat him since it's a facility for NIKKEs. Maybe you'll buy some time, but that's all. Commander will eventually die. The wife looks at the commander's face. Tears threaten to burst forth. She quickens her pace, heading straight for the entrance. In the midst of the crowd, soldiers recognize her and makes his way over.
Lilywise, I'm so glad you're safe.
Hello.
And Lilywise is a
I'm
mystery for
sorry,
now.
but
Okay.
is there an access route for primary personnel? An access route into the Ark?
What? No, there isn't.
Soldier sees Commander on Lilywise's back. His face has turned pallid hue and sweat pours down. Soldier understands at once.
There is. This way. Please don't draw any attention. If others notice, it could cause chaos.
Thank you.
Seeing the mass crowding in the giant elevator, Lilywise flees on an enormous sense of remorse. So Lilywise is the only one we don't have a straight up creation. Okay. Oops, I missed that dialogue. What did that say? She follows the soldier to a small elevator for 10 people. 3 are already inside, the eyes widen, when they see her arrive. Knowing the stairs, Lilywise gently lays away, Commander down. Looks at its long face for a while.
Are we waiting for more to arrive?
No. Departing now.
Thank you. Please take care of him. Ensure his survival. Can you do that?
Understood.
I'm counting on you.
When he steps back, soldiers take his place next to the commander. The elevator's door slides shut.
Goodbye.
Oh shit, this is the final fight, part 2. The stupid little chud raptor.
I am glad we wrapped this up before the tea got cold. Would you not agree, Pine?
Elevator door is open. The commander stands before her, sweat pouring down. The soldiers hold him steady from behind.
You're unbelievable.
What are you doing?
You're going down to the Ark. Live, Commander.
Don't be ridiculous. Do you really think I could live with myself if I did that? Lilith, what do you take me for?
If you stay here, you'll die. You know that.
So what? Dying doesn't scare me. I'll die with all of you.
And what about the girls? What are they supposed to do? Go. Go to the Ark. Take responsibility and make sure the girls get there safely too. You're the only one who can save them. It has to be you. Take care of them, Commander.
I can't. I won't leave you behind.
Anderson!
I
You
fucking
know
called
what's
it.
gonna happen.
Year 1.
They'll be left behind on the surface. Please. The girls. You have to save them.
Ezra gets the waiver. Grabs him behind again and locks him in place. Oh fuck. What's cutting onions in here? Otherwise, something. Doors start to close.
Let go. Let go of me. I said let go. Lilith. Lilith. I didn't even get to say goodbye.
There it is, closed. The only thin slit. As it peers through the narrow gap of the white flower that has appeared on the verge of wilting.
Lilith, I love you.
Oh shit, man.
I love you too, Anderson.
Happiest game on earth, guys. The elevator begins to descend. Lilith stands frozen, streaming down her face, tears down her face. Passing by the entrance to the Ark, and heads for a vantage point overlooking the battlefield. Though her cloud of vision, she vaguely makes out the figures on her cherished subordinates, comrades and friends. On the battlefield, she sees them. Young lady moving with unparalleled grace. A passionate saint who wreathed in gold. A swordsman whose movement flows like water. And a speck of spotless pure
Only
white.
one mass-produced heretic left.
Who mightest thou be?
Reinforcements? Who could be arriving now of all times?
No way.
It's me, Snow White.
Snow White?
Risen from the grave, have we?
Those parts. What are they?
I used rapture parts as temporary components.
Have you gone through a mind switch?
Yes.
So your memories...
Dorothy, Scarlet, Rapunzel. Let's move. We can talk later.
Snow White breaks into a run. Dorothy, Scarlet, and Rapunzel follow. They clash with the mass-produced heretic. Dust begins to settle. Blue Eyes, certain of victory, sits back against the wall.
You're all grown up. I'm so proud of you. I really am.
Her eyelids grow heavy. Even as her eyes begin to close, she strains to look at her friends a little longer. And with a smile, her quiet closes her eyes. The white flower withers, and then Goddess of Victory falls asleep. Hours later, Lucy stares at the crowd ahead. Once large crowd has diminished to only a few people. She looks back. There's no one else. Soldier at the elevator entrance keeps shouting. This might be the last call. People ahead start walking and step into the elevator. Lucy grows anxious as her distance from the person ahead of her grows. She looks back. Still no one. She fidgets with the folded paper against her chest. Keenly aware of the paper she holds, she walks with her eyes fixated on the ground. Walks slowly, very slowly. Soldier at the front keeps shouting, urging her to hurry. Reese pretends not to hear and keeps walking slowly.
You should look where you're going.
She looks back.
Mister!
Where did the soldier go?
He was with me, but everyone looked so busy, so I told him to help them. I can go alone.
Can you?
No.
We won't be seeing each other often. Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
All right, let's go then. To the Ark.
Elevator closed.
Scarlet.
Why the long face?
Could you make her a coffin?
I shall prepare it using the finest white stone I can find.
But what happened to her head? What took her head in the
what?
initial part then?
Are you all right?
Who is she?
You don't remember?
No, I don't.
But why are you crying?
Snow White lifts a hand to her cheek. Tears are falling.
I don't know. What's happening? So, who is she? Someone significant?
Oh yeah, you're right,
The
Libraria,
goddess
you were
of
right.
Victory. That's who she was.
Operation Our Guardian N. Holy fuck. One more late, it's still
What's
not
the
over.
latest?
Same as usual. No one today.
Not a soul has arrived since that fateful day. Neither human nor NIKKE.
We've had some NIKKE stop by, but not a single human. Maybe there really aren't any survivors.
Let's wait a little longer.
What about the commander?
Still no word. Some of the mass-produced units said
I know,
they saw him
there's still the
heading
hard
down
mode
to the Ark.
extra
So he's
tidbit.
probably there. Given his condition, his recovery might be a long one.
Perchance he is no longer among us.
Maybe.
What say they from within the Ark?
They say the Ark will be completely sealed in 4 months. After that, they'll open the emergency gate to come and retrieve us.
So they send word still, do they?
Yes. Albeit through a recorded voice message.
Rapture's incoming.
Roger. Everyone, get ready.
How tiresome this is.
Just hang in there a little longer.
Another month passes.
Any word?
The other shakes her head.
He's perchance at his drink again.
You've been drinking too much lately.
No more than a sip.
If a heretic shows up, even a mass-produced one, we're finished.
2 months hence and still no whisper of them. Perchance the last we felled was the last of their kind.
I wouldn't be so sure. You're far too optimistic.
A lot of things, oh boy.
Better that than clutching ever at the dread they might return.
You may be right to think that way.
Aye, sometimes one must delude oneself out of necessity.
Still, try to keep your wits about you.
I shall bear it in mind.
Rapture's incoming. Just a handful.
Let's go.
Phew. When will this end?
A month later.
How are the mass-produced NIKKEs doing?
Things have gone from bad to worse since their squad leader got corrupted.
I see.
Let me say a quick prayer. Call me if anything happens.
Rapunzel.
Yes?
It's nothing. I appreciate what you're doing.
Don't mention it.
Snow White.
What is it?
How are you feeling?
Nothing out of the ordinary so far.
No, what I meant is, are you all right?
Nothing out of the ordinary so far.
I see.
I shall step out for a moment.
You're going out? Where to?
My spirits have run dry. I shall fetch more.
Now's not the time for that. All right. Fine. Be careful.
Aye, I shall return.
Do you wish to contact the Ark?
Affirmative.
Communication open. All recorded messages will be transmitted to the Ark. However, in the event of poor signal, transmission may fail.
This is Dorothy, acting leader of the Goddess Squad. I have assumed this position due to the death of our former leader, Major Lilith. Our current situation is as follows. Our mission is to protect those who have been deemed important and escort them from the surface to the massive underground facility known as the Ark. Operation Ark Guardian is approximately 72% complete. There are officially no more humans remaining on the surface. The Goddess Squad and several mass-produced NIKKEs are stationed at temporary outposts situated at the Ark's entrance. We are to protect the entrance against any future Rapture raids until the Ark is completed and sealed off. It is expected that we will be required to do this for approximately 2 months. However, the situation is becoming dire. Our resources and troops are both slowly being depleted, and we are becoming physically drained due to the incessant fighting. We do not expect any form of backup from the Ark. We will do everything in our power to succeed. In exchange for this, you must promise us one thing. Once the city has been sealed, we are to be taken back to the Ark, where we will be regarded as Goddess of Victory. Make us feel proud for continuing to fight for humanity. That is all. I will be waiting for your answer.
And after God's fall, I'm still not
It
sure
would be best
what
to
is
abandon
Dorothy's
the heretic
allegiance
program,
to humanity is
which
anymore.
relied on mass-produced human imposters.
Oh God, mirror.
The base bodies and personalities are incomplete, leading to worse outcomes than doing nothing. The process is overly complicated. I wonder if something like Anichiro can ever be made again. Every now and then, a human imposter emerges with a sense of self that is remarkably complete. But such occurrences are exceedingly rare. Which is precisely why my expectations for you are so high. I wanted to see what would happen if we created a heretic from a human imposter with a strong sense of self. It's also the second work Mother designed. Come into being. You will play a crucial role. You will deliver the head to our mother, who drifts alone above us. Oh, I can't wait to see you soon. Liberalio.
Oh shit. Also goes over minutes, dozens of time. Sir, follow-up actions regarding Operation Ark Guardian and the sealing of the Ark. Operation Ark Guardian was a great success. The Ark seal remains unstable and must be finished using the forces left on the surface. The squad is still active and continues to provide updates. The task of finalizing the sealing process will be assigned to the Goddess Squad, although it's best fit for his final operations. Regarding the handling of the Goddess Squad upon their return, the arrival in the Ark poses significant risks, including idolization and the potential for yep, I didn't read that. I say? Defustation, okay. The reputation procedure are likely the greatest surprise to those of the central government. Was the hard one? This is the important part? Okay. I'm listening. I'll actually turn off auto here so I can actually read it. Given the instability of the current situation, the risk is exceptionally high. Same protocol used for second generation traders may be applicable. Charges of collusion with raptors may potentially be imposed. Relevant documentation has been prepared. Rescue's corruptions research can be transferred under Rapunzel's name. BTC is fully on board. Oh boy. Regarding the plan to execute the goddess squad at the Ark's entrance under the pretext of corruption. NIKKE is uncooperative. Armed suppression involves snookerous and may likely expose the plan to the public. Political and social erasure is the most effective method. Commander of the goddess squad is a risk factor. He's currently comatose and being monitored by VTC. The other witnesses who rode the elevator with him have been eliminated. Not a single soul knows the commander survived. Goddess Squad has no backing. Political and social erasure is feasible. Lifelong house arrest and isolation are appropriate and ideal. Technology used in the Grimm's model is of the highest quality and includes valuable battle data. Dismantling and subsequent research are among the considerations. Conclusion: initiate the final phase of Arc sealing operation with Goddess Squad. Upon their return, dispose of them in a manner that does not provoke the citizens. Also fights the urge to hurl his phone. Dang, Oswald really didn't want to kick him out of the Ark. Cover his face. After a moment, resolve settles over him. Thought of his upcoming plans makes him feel nauseous. Then he must see through. They must remain as idols. Forever. Oswald looks at the picture frame on the table. Photo commemorating the Goddess Squad's first deployment. With a weary motion, he salutes the photo.
My deepest gratitude to the Goddess Squad, who fought for humanity.
Snow White opens her eyes. Her body feels light. Man, fuck the VTC. She has adapted her body.
You up?
Yes.
I've finished calibrating your armaments. Let's get you suited up.
I'm heading to the hangar.
I'll meet you there.
Snow White sits up. Going against the higher. Yeah, so I remember hating Oswald because I was like, oh, he motherfucker didn't let them in the Ark. But now with all this context, the guy literally is the GOAT. Thank God. And looks in the mirror.
Tear stains.
She leaves the room and walks down the corridor. It's crazy that she's the only moving member of Goddess Squad. Something before she reached the hangar.
Lilith.
Snow White opens the door to the hangar. Oh shit, what the fuck? CG?
will grant you true rest.
Good fucking shit. That's the end of our Guardian. The headless statue of the goddess is still standing in the arc of the story. Following mentions was that the man preached the goddess until his death. And was that Oswald? Wow, oh my. Alright, let's just get through a hard mode as fast as we can.
I'll show you what a true pirate can do.
Ammo check. All good.
You can infer that it was him. Okay. Okay, but where does Freesia come to play? Because she's only appeared in the story twice, at least through my knowledge. I remember when she first appeared, a lot of people thought she was rappy.
But we've still got a long way to go.
I did too, because the kind of uncanny look. The haircuts don't really prove much, so.
The ocean is calling us.
These weapons are great.
Main thing you're seeing is Ingrid. Oh, really? The Freesia has purple eyes. Look at eyes. The color. Isn't Ingrid's color, eyes color like bluish though?
Shiver me timbers! We won! Engaging!
I'm assuming that in the new arc of Nikke's main story, I think Freesia may come into the play.
Police officer Polly is here. Come with me to your escort.
Well, the point that she could have been part of bestseller, but then label was revealed like a week later.
Would you not agree, Pine?
They threw a label at us because after all the suffering events we had.
I'll show you what a true pirate can do.
That also explains a lot of how Anderson got into the art.
Police officer Polly is here. Come to your escort.
I know they're holding off to reveal Anderson or the legendary commander as Anderson this long, but it was, I don't know, to me it was kind of obvious that it was him all the way back when he was first revealed.
You did well, Commander.
It's also very on the nose whenever they do events representing the four manufacturing. He's always the pilgrim guy.
Let's finish this quickly and go have some fun.
We're not done. Keep going.
Police officer Polly is here. Let me be your escort. Oh, your booty.
They also said Layer Arcana and Phantom Work, which is to cover up the archive of all the commanders and Nikke's that perished and buried by the Sentinel. That's spot in second gen grins. Oh, dude, Oswald does so much shit, man. Or was that Anderson?
May she rest in peace. Ammo check. All good.
I'm sitting by the previous method. That's all about
These weapons are great.
He's actually still alive, just old. Okay.
I am glad we wrapped this up before the tea got cold. Would
okay.
you not agree, Pine?
Oh, and these two Nikkes go through constant mind wipes to keep the secret. Oh. You know, I always thought Phantom was just a goofy character, but it was also okay.
Engaging.
You know, I cannot wait for the day we throw over the Ark's government. My theory was okay, so arc 1 was obviously getting rid of the queen, and now that the queen's dealt with, the next arc is
Would you not agree, Peanut?
hunting down Lily White's possessed body, presumably. I hope that the third arc we fucking take it to the arc and Eden reigns supreme or something. I guess he can't really live a normal life without being cubed every 2 hours or something.
Conducting maintenance.
That explains why he's always absent during crucial moments, or he always has to be somewhere every so often.
May this time last forever.
Guys, Seekers, it's a scientific fantasy and a girl with a memory of a goldfish. And a smelly gooner. What a bunch of archivists.
Wrap this up before the tea got cold. Would you not agree, Pine? Let's do this for the future.
Ammo check. All good.
But who knows? I guess there could be a point to them all being fucking goobers because you know, the central government VTC won't suspect them holding a bunch of secrets within their own territory because you know they're all a bunch of goofballs. Remember, no one ever expects the fool, but the fool plays the most deadly role. I should probably.
I'm glad we wrapped this up before the tea got
I'll probably do Label's event. I don't know if I'll do it on stream, but we're definitely not doing it today. I can guarantee you that.
The ocean is calling us. Police officer Polly is here. Let me be your escort.
You want to spoil it? Okay, yeah.
I am glad we wrapped this up before the tea got cold. Would you not agree?
Does Label's event still follow like the part 1, part 2 hard mode, or is it just part 1 and then hard mode?
For Lilith, may she rest in peace.
If so, then we could just come back to Label's thing when hard mode comes out. Part 1 and hard mode. So is hard mode next week?
Police officer Polly is here. Let me be your escort.
Nothing behind.
Because I do have a part 1 and hard mode. Okay, so I was right. Okay, because I have a 5-day weekend. I'm off today, tomorrow, and Monday, which is my usual days off, and I'm also off Tuesday and Wednesday. I could fit in Label's event on a Wednesday stream. Oh shit, I need more stage currencies. How much more stages are left? There's literally one more. This game. All right, let's go by. I literally had to burn gems just to see the hard mode secret story. Because we're doing Enfield next week. And Enfield drops next week, and that's something I'm dedicating to Thursday and Friday to. And then we'll come back to Wuwa on Saturday.
Police officer Polly is here. Come with me, be your escort.
Clear.
All right. What are you hiding from me, hard mode?
I loaded you up with as many weapons as you requested, since you were so dead set on keeping the loadout you've been using. I consolidated and did some reorganizing based on the 7 dwarves functions.
It still feels light.
This setup is nearly 3 times heavier than the last one. The individual units may be light, but their total weight is greater than before. You understand what that means, don't you? It means I loaded you up with as many weapons as I could.
And yet, it still feels light.
You can't carry all that weight using brute force alone. So I've added load-bearing auxiliary arms. They're doing the heavy lifting for you.
I see. That's good.
Yes. Thank you for understanding.
Are they combat ready?
Of course.
Then there's somewhere I must go.
Where?
The Ark entrance. Or what used to be.
Why?
There is something I wish to see.
Won't it be dangerous if you go alone?
Not at all.
All right. Go ahead. Just stay in contact.
Will do.
Snow White stands in a field of pure white flowers.
It's still here.
She crashes down and studies the white blossoms closely.
It's different.
Flowers are impeccably different. Also due to nature changes that have occurred over the past century. Or that might be different flowers.
Cecil.
Thank you for reaching out. What can I do for you, Snow White?
Is Eden's technology capable of cultivating flowers in large quantities?
It's possible, yes. However, I wouldn't recommend it. Flowers do little to satisfy hunger.
I don't intend to eat them.
I see. My apologies.
Can you restore a flower to how it used to look?
Restore a flower to its original look? That might be tough. Its shape has adapted to blend in with its environment. So there's no way
the
to
parallels?
revert that
Yeah.
process. Depending on the specific mutation, it might have become an entirely different species.
Oh my god, it's so on the nose.
I see. Thank you.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I'm heading back.
The counters are arriving soon. Come quickly.
Zara reaches out her hand. Plucks a flower. She brings it to her nose and inhales. The scent is strong, but it's not the scent she remembers. Instead, she plucked the flower back and down on the ground. And turns and walks away.
I guess there's no reason to come back.
White figure walks to the field of white flowers. There's no white there. Only a different kind of white. Fuck, I need to catch up on the main story because I've only been reading up the main story. I haven't been playing through, so maybe I need to catch up. And with how fast you could go through the campaign now, it should be easy, right? New Snow White story bond is great. Ah, shit, I gotta level that up too. Let me grab all the missions. Oh, I get music from this. Cool. I'm gonna put that on my lobby. Checking your account. I'll probably be doing that off stream for sure. Or maybe if we max it out, whatever come back to it, we'll see. Is Labels hard mode? No, Labels event just came out, right? So hard mode's next week, right? So hard mode's next week. We could probably do Sin Editor on like Wednesday if I have the time. Should be Wednesday. So we okay, cool. I want to do some lobby applications here. Man, I kind of want to get 2 more copies of the Snow White. Because I want her lobby memorial, man. It's cool. Also because I want to use her. Now, is a team full of Snow Whites viable? And you just have all snows. Obviously, you're gonna have to have 2 fillers, but still.
You want me to install a storage case for rations? Carrying extra rounds or missiles
No,
would be far more useful.
I don't have any equipment. This partner is Miranda. Treasure. Oh. Huh. I'm still using. I'm also still using Scarlet. Fuck, I'll just equip this. Why does B have pilgrim armor? Is it better to equip a legendary armor without the manufacturing match, or is it okay to equip a purple manufacturing match? We're sorry. It's still a normal comp. Okay. I feel like you can almost kind of knock with how much easier they made the story. Is it easy to just kind of knock it out? Sorry, Nayuta. I don't have Nayuta. I barely just got Rappy Red Hood. Stairs goes to 5. So I have some my main team is just so scattered now because I keep them replacing with whatever new unit comes rolling around. I think my most built unit I think still is Dorothy. Of course I don't know how she fell off because you know year 1 Gacha units always fall off hard. Actually no, she's not my strong. Who is my strongest unit? My strongest unit actually is A2. Power wise. I have bosses with specific shields. Oh, element shielding is gonna be a thing. Apollo's also still up there for one of my strong units.
For being a puppy. But not.
And also Red Hood. Red Hood's still also one of my other strong ones. Yeah, we'll see. We'll just keep rolling. I think probably off stream I'm gonna get some more. I'm gonna try to get more heavy arm Snow White pulls. We're in a hyper carry era. Oh, so we don't need multiple DPSs anymore like we used to. So I assume everyone just buffs one unit. Hyper carries the meta right now. Unfortunate. Doro's kind of not as used. Poor Doro. Okay, where's my main team? My main team right now, this is my main team. I got Crowd, Doro, Maxwell, Private, and Red Hood. And I also have this Modernity Scarlet Hyper Carry combo. And then this was an experimental win team I was building. This is my Raven carry team. I don't know why I have 2 win teams. I don't know why I have 2, but I have those. I might make a Snow White heavy arms, I guess. If 1 or 2 dudes that work with each other, B1 or B2 or buffer such a stain. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry too much about that. I'm just gonna keep on clearing the story as much as I can. I still have the red dot on our guardian. Oh, the challenge. I also have some of these to burn.
I am glad we wrapped this up before the tea got cold. Would you not agree, Pine?
Foul these. Foul those. Always get these guys. Okay, we have one more 10 pull on our sleeve. Let's see if we could maybe sneak in a little bit here. 20's like, you want B3s 40, so you need to keep 2 the constant burst. Okay, so you want always 2 B3s. Gotcha. I just realized she has a unique recruit button. Nope, not happening. Unfortunate. We have a standard pull to throw away. What do I use on this though? Maybe on OG Snow White just to get that third copy. I got 2 standard pulls. One more. Oh, I could exchange, huh? Probably just exchange for Alice. Yeah, I'll go for Alice because I feel like I'm gonna use her more. Wait, I'll save it. Who knows? I don't know if Tia and NIKKE are using anything. I'll just keep it for now. But with that, I'm gonna call the stream here, everybody. Thanks for tuning in today. I hope you all had fun. Goddamn, that she goes crazy, man. Oh, I assume you get. Wait, do you get this if you hit if you get use NIKKE with crown? Ah, okay. Well, I'm not gonna worry too much about meta right now. Wow, look at that. So wait, how do you get these ones? Wait, crown's advisor. Is this just maxing out the rep? I assume so. 'Cause I know crown doesn't have max copies, but max relationship. That's probably why. Let's actually wait. Let's change the lobby memorials real quick. Only Tia and Crown can trigger Naga's full potential. Ah. So Naga's the DPS. So if I want to use Naga as a DPS, I need Tia and Tia's too squishy because of aggro. Oh. I think what we'll do is event background. Is somebody also one of the singers for Stellar Blade? Oh, not his support. He has a shielder. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll keep it nearly white. Let's change that. Also, shielder, she can trigger Naga's bus. Oh, okay.
A clean division.
Oh, it didn't save. What the heck?
A clean division.
Come on, I want
Or thereabouts.
the lobby to change, please. It didn't save. Oh, I had to save. My bad. There you go. I need to go with more slots for the fucking main screen, man. 5 is not enough. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Thank you everybody for tuning in. I hope you all have a good one. Yeah, what's the Alice diary? Is it just for polls? I guess so. But yeah, I guess I'll call it here. Random level 35 added me. Why not? Yeah. Treasure is very good. The other oh yeah, no, I'm working towards Helm's treasure right now. Yeah, I know, I'm aware how good Helm is because Helm was the first unit I ever maxed out. So I know I'm working towards her treasure, getting there. But like I said, I'm not gonna worry about team building right now. I'm just gonna keep applying to the story until I hit a wall, then I'll start considering team building. But I gotta end it here. Thank you everybody for tuning in today. See you all next week. Wednesday, maybe not. We'll do a oh, I am stuck on a loading. We'll do labels event, but we'll do Arc Nights next week on Thursday and Friday, and then Saturday we'll go back to and finish the rest of Renacita's arc. Okay, I can't even close the game. My game's frozen. I'm stuck here. I can't. I gotta. There's a loading screen that's just forever stuck on the bottom right. I can't. Okay, I'm just gonna have to force NIKKE. There you go. I forced it. All right, thank you everybody for tuning in today. Y'all have a good one. I'm gonna go sit and think about what the fuck I just read and witnessed. But yeah, thank you everybody for tuning in today. Fucking you know, I'll say that NIKKE is a story that does not disappoint and keeps on giving. But yeah, y'all have a good one. Yeah, I don't really have any other closing. And what a hell of a fucking story! And Oswald's the fucking goat. Oops, wrong button. I'm gonna press this button.